We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy. Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Morning. Hi. We're gonna try to do my weekly mission. So.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Just one? Hmm? Hmm.
Traveling to other worlds is all that
Let's
anyone
take a
seems to
moment
be
to
writing
rest
about
and
these
plan
days.
our next move.
How do they start so fast?
Waste to the wicked! Waste to the wicked!
With wind and cloud.
Oh, so that's what it appeared. Okay. Energy recharge. Cool. Oh, they all left. Right? Yeah, they all left. Whoops. OMG. Boy. Very sleepy Bill. Oh. Hey, I'm gonna take some flowers. Thank you. Anyway. Uh-huh, there it is. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-bum bum bum ba-dum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum. Ba-da-bum bum bum ba-dum. Ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
There we go.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Ooh. A melting team, yep.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Dawn, break forth! Escape!
Aye.
Lay waste to the wicked! Lay
we got lucky today. The reason why I'm here is because ooh, woo. Oh, I have enough Mora for this. Yay, go Kazu! Yay, you're almost crowned, bro. You're almost crowned. I have enough of this. I made sure of that. Like, whew. I need more Mora. Mora. Oh wait, hold on.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Domains. Trounce domains. All the way down here. Right there. Oh yeah. Ba-da-bum bum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Beep 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 beep. Rum bum bum ba-dum. Ra-pa-pum bum bum ba-dum. Rum bum bum ba-dum.
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
Entering. Entered. Hey, co-op. Let's go. Bruh. That was funny. Now you're just jumping, right? God damn it.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh, not ready. They're not ready yet. Slap, slap. Slap,
Every
slap,
course
slap.
of action
Be
has
ready.
its risks.
Slap, slap. Oh,
Be
hey.
careful.
Hey.
Let's move out.
Surrender! Judgment is upon you. Guilty! You stand condemned! Your penance is due!
Hyper bloom.
You stand condemned! Your penance is due! Futile! Through me, justice is served! Guilty! soul! Your penance is due! Here you are.
Out of my way!
Stay condemned! Judgment is upon you.
I'll settle this.
Penance is due! Guilty! Penance is due! Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stay condemned. Guilty. Penance is due.
Bruh.
Sit down. Through me, justice is served. You stay condemned.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Stay condemned. Their penance is due.
Hold the line.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stay condemned. Penance is due.
Lightning terrified.
Guilty.
Ow! No! Uh-oh. She's the only one here now. Go, go, go.
Collapse and judgment.
Ah! I'm the only one in here. Hold up.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying
Word
an
of
unreliable
advice,
weapon
don't break the
is
law.
worse than not carrying one at all.
Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously. Don't break the law.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
mighty be humble.
Warfare, I guess.
Justice is blindsided.
Warfare, I guess.
Amor, cast.
Proper send-up. Feeling lucky. Cha.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Fellow warfare, I guess. Reveal thyself.
Stay cool. Face your
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. The tides
I
beckon.
summon thee!
Settle down.
Eh.
Feeling lucky?
Silence.
This one's got your name on it.
Let the mighty be humble.
Feeling lucky?
Yay, we did it. Yay, we did it. We did it. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Mm. Oh, Dale left. Oh, he was Korean. Oh, yeah. That's some Korean characters, man. I'm sorry I took your babies. I need them for food. I took your babies. I'm sorry.
Time to go to work.
Psych.
Settle down. Silence. Bow your head. Settle down.
Wee, I did it! How did I miss this?
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Wee. You look just sexy. I'd let him give me death by snooze to any time. Eh? Hold up, what? Oh. You're free, little ones. You're free. They left. So cute. Huh? 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 Huh. Meow. You know, it would be cool if Hoyo did another map, but it's desert. For not another map for the usual map. You know, teapot. Okay, the teapot. I'm not that. I'm not that. You know. I've done that before already. Hold up. Oh. Yep, I've done this before. Unoni. Wonder if I have key for that.
Happy to oblige.
Missed. Me. Aw. Man. I don't have a key. Man. Wait. Hold up. What if...
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Oh. Oh, it's so pretty. Man, I want it now. Banjo Sigil shop unlocked. It looks like a vampire with that blue lighting on his face. Hilarious. So pretty. It looks like a radish slash cabbage. Commission. shut it, please. Thank you. Wait, sorry. Coming. You're already good, so you can leave, buddy. You graduated.
I can do it.
Congratulations. Eight.
Got it. I'll start my warm-up routine.
Still going for friendship though. Oh wait, hold up. Stupid.
The insult shall be punished.
I'm not here, bye. Oh, I already have Seagrass. Alright. Standing wild. Hey, but I saw that. Tippy's grave. That's Tippy's grave. That's the last time we saw him.
yes.
Rain outlines your... Time to act.
Sorry, pal.
Absorption test.
Got it.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the advent. Thank you for completing... Ad Astra Abyssosk.
This realm is... This realm is truly...
Yay, finally. Oh. Oh. Mm, my eyeball. I love this. I love how I did it. Look at it. Look at it. Pretty. It's pretty, bro. Pretty. Pretty. Mm.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need to tighten up that part.
I need to wash my eyeball. Da-da-da-da.
things come to those who wait.
Other left. They're weird looking trees. Ah! Who art thou who disturbed my beauty sleep?
Who is that?
Ah! Yes, yes. To fear me is only natural. Where, 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 wait, were I unconfined to the stone, you would already be mine in the belly.
What? So, you're just talking stone statue? I thought you were a monster of some sort.
What dost thou mean? Just talking stone statue. Will not one such be frightening in itself?
We've come across many statues like you before. Is a thing.
What? Fine. Seems like there's no scaring you guys.
Why must you do that anyways? Sheesh. You're just a stone statue.
Even if I was just a stone statue, this place is still her lord's abode. When she was yet with us, she did not appreciate others disturbing her peace at their liberty. And that's why I scare all the pesky ones away. I shall continue to do so, even if she isn't around anymore. Nevertheless, your presence does seem somewhat different from that of those ordinary mortals, and considering that I couldn't scare you either, maybe I please ask you a favor.
Huh? What can we help you with?
Take a look at these colorful butterflies. Ever since the boat's lord departed, these little things have scattered all over the place, flying about as they please.
Shh. Hang on. There's one on your head. Just a moment. We'll help you get it.
Sorry? What were you just saying now? Phew. Yep, just like that. The boat's herb lord previously used these colorful butterflies to adorn its door, but that mechanism was later destroyed. His colorful butterflies and the medicine jar were originally meant to nourish the abdeptal tree.
Adeptal tree.
That's right. Back then, the herb lord planted this adeptal tree herself. It may be withered now, but the herb lord said that so long as the colorful butterflies haven't all dispersed, the tree can be revived. She departed as soon as lost the power. As she lost the power to maintain her human form. I wonder how she's doing these days. So, what am I supposed to do? My apologies. I got a little carried away reminiscing about the Lord. Listen carefully, humans. As long as those colorful butterflies get put back into the jar, we can then nourish the withered tree. This is a ductile mechanism designed by the herb lord. Pretty amazing, huh? Why colorful butterflies? Yeah, why is that? Perhaps the herb lord was just really into colorful butterflies? Anyway, I'm counting on you to get them back into the jar, kind humans. Okay.
Oh, cool. This stuff looks dope.
Does 3 days and 7 hours. Bit more. Pretty. Oh. I'm gonna stop right here. And I'm gonna go ahead and Bye, coming. Love you. There we go. And now let's change the audio. There you go. I got it. There we go. Alright. Father son workplace day. Alright, alright. Oh, hold up. Audio. There we go. Ah. I am so stupid. There you go. And there we go. Keyboard journey. Prologue.
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited. But Pom-Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time? Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
Can you read this message expressed through? Long time no see. Ronnie, we're missing it so much. Great, I was worried that you couldn't receive messages. I know you're busy, so I'll keep it short. Holy man! Bro! dude, no. It'd be great if you can come. Everyone has been missing you. Has Donhong been busy these days? He hasn't sent any messages in the group chat. He's holed up in his room recently. I guess he's turned off all his devices. We'll check on him for you. Thank you, March. I'm looking forward to seeing you at the Solar Festival. Oh my god. Bruh. Same old grandma stickers. Grandma stickers. Bruh.
Ah, that Donhong. He can't just ignore Branya. Let's go to his room and talk to him.
Maybe he doesn't have anything to say. Future market. Prologue.
Donhong! Branya just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you reply? Branya's a good friend of ours.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Lo Fu. It was tough on the spirit.
Donhong. I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
No thanks. I'll be staying on the Express.
Why?
It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Okay. Rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then. Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure.
He's been through it lately. Stress-free for us, or stress-free for the planet. Mama! Chica! Move! Go! Go! Or you want to sit on Mommy's lap? Is this why you all over my stuff? Come here. Come. Oh my goodness.
I know, but it's still a shame, don't you think?
Yeah.
If only Himeko could come with us.
Should we ask Mr. Young to come with us?
Maybe not. He's still wheezing from the trouble we got into on the Xianzhou. You didn't notice?
What about pom-pom?
At his age, he might not appreciate the extra... excitement.
Aww.
Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? She might be up for an adventure.
Okay.
You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well, now's your chance.
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Branya would be happy to see you.
Ah, so that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guard. Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Don Hung did help save Eurillo 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time. Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off. So, what do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right?
Why did you buy it?
It's actually not new. I just never had the right occasion to try it on. This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are you?
Yes, I am, because I have no other outfits.
Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort.
Why are you treating this as a date? We're just friends, bro.
Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything. Let's go! Wow, that was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you?
Nope. Why are you bringing pom-pom doll? Let's have speed attributes.
Well, I thought since Pom-Pom can't leave the Express, bringing a doll with us is kind of like taking them trailblazing. I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurillo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there. I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila. Ready to go?
You bet. It's time to celebrate.
Belobog, here we come!
Galabog. 700 years. It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Oh, brr! How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right? Oh, come on, Belobog. Don't let me down. Oh, wait a sec. That person over there, that doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform. All in black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy?
IPC, what are they doing here? Ugly ass uniform.
That's what I'd like to know. If they're here to look for Findy, then they're more than just a little late. There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to.
Are they though?
Hi, do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
What?
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
What you mean, bitch?
To take us out?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid. Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurilla 6 for a special business assignment. You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Phew, you scared the life out of me. We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurilla 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely you two aren't...
That's us, then it's yours.
Huh? Jeez, can you be a little more humble?
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
He's cute. We don't.
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. And that's the reason I'm here on Eurilla 6, to meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
It's okay.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Want to come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying.
I'm in charge of a project worth 8 billion credits, by the way. Bro, no. Teach me how to get rich.
Me too.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
The universe is huge. Yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the city.
True.
Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Bellabog? And now to check out the main event, the food. Come on, keep up. Hang on a sec. Isn't that Wallace up ahead? Looks like he's finally made some friends. I wonder what they're talking about.
Norbert, why don't you tell everyone how you were released from jail so quickly? Selling cultural relics and impersonating Silvermane guards are both heinous crimes.
Well, it was all thanks to my uncle, you know.
Ah, I remember. Your uncle is Minister Knoll. He heads up the Department of Transportation, no?
Yes, you knew that too?
You're shameless, Norbert. Not to be rude, but if I were thrown in jail, I wouldn't possibly ask my father to bail me out.
Do you think I wanted to? I'm not the type of person to abuse my status.
Well, I don't really know about that.
Get off my back, will you? I had to deal with hardened criminals in jail. Now that I'm free, my supposed friends are ganging up on me.
Looks like things are getting heated. I think we'd better get out of here. Hey, quick! Serval's about to start singing!
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show! Let's get started!
Serval! Serval!
Heartbeats will shake me,
so rules can't break me.
Crank the sound and let your soul be free.
The lightning starts riding off the wall. Let yourself fall into it all.
Come around and have a look.
Hey. What's up, buddy?
Ta-da! Guess who's back?
It's you two. Welcome back to Bellabog. The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations, but I didn't think it'd be the Express crew. I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to welcome you on arrival. My apologies.
Aw, it's fine. You really don't have to apologize. We're just passing through. It's no big deal.
Understood. I hope you both enjoy the festivities. Please make sure you keep your personal belongings safe. Pickpockets tend to take advantage of events like this. We'll be performing additional patrols.
Got it. We'll get out of your way then. Bye.
Bye for now.
Ah, phew. Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring? Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here. Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
Well, don't wait for them to get cold now. I'm sorry, sweethearts. I'd best see to these other customers before their hunger gets the better of them. Thanks for stopping by.
Belobog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off. Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurilo 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative. I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
Is everything all right, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so... intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Soulworm Festival.
I only heard the word depth.
Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze. It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Eurilo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
Scammers.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Yarillo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest.
What happens if you don't pay it off on time? How much is it?
An astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers. Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
Oh, I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it.
Like, we'll have to intervene. Not that Belobogans can do anything about this on their own.
Yeah, we have to help Bronya out. The IPC is too big and powerful.
Yep.
The Belobogians won't be able to resolve this problem on their own.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to. I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Have no fear, Bronya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side.
Let's go have a chat with Topaz.
Yeah, after all, this guy here is a pretty good negotiator.
Thank you so much, both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number. We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach.
Hey, there's Miss Topaz. Greetings. Director Topaz is currently busy and unable to reply to your message. Please wait. Hey, please tell me. An auto reply? Oi! Auto reply? She really doesn't reply to messages during her work hours. Greetings. Director Topaz is currently busy and unable to reply to your message. Please wait. Can you tell me where Topaz has gone? Hello? Checking Director Topaz's schedule for you. Currently, Director Topaz is on an inspection tour at the History and Culture Museum. The overworld Belobog, Jarillo 6. This thing is pretty smart. Thank you. Greetings. Director Topaz is currently busy and unable to reply to your message. Please wait. Alright.
Okay, got it. She's at the museum. Let's get going. We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
We're not pushovers either. Come on. Negotiation. That's
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other.
Actually, we sent you a message.
Oh, did my smart reply function tell you where I was? It's a system developed by the technology department. Pretty neat, right? What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts several generations' hardships.
Seems like you know your art. I was thinking the exact same thing.
You flatter me. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way. Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
Help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
Okay. I want to ask for a favor on behalf of Brian. IPC's demands are unreasonable, and the Express will pay off Belobog's outstanding debts.
You're so direct. I like that. I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's. I appreciate each case has its difficulties, but if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt.
Artless way to seeing things. And if the debt can't be repaid.
The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Eurillo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Bronya. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one. The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
So you're basically saying the Belobogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurillo 6? It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one?
It's probably extinct.
I suppose it probably is. Otherwise, it wouldn't be on display here. That's such a shame. I absolutely adore little animals. Have you guys met Numby yet? I guess they're off playing somewhere.
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Branya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Branya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Arillo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
Collectors are ass, man.
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch.
I didn't promise Branya would succeed. She was supposed to sort of make sense. We should keep pestering
her. You sure? I really don't think she'll change her mind. I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy. All these vested interests. It's so hard to undo any of it. They don't teach this stuff in school. Wait, did I even go to school? Did someone send you a message?
Heard you're back in Belobog. Give me a shout when you have a minute. Serge, what's up, Steel? What's up? A bunch of rascals came down to the underworld and took over the Great Mind Great Force. I asked Branya what to do, and she told me not to mess with them for the time being. Listen to her and don't mess with them. Too late. Wildfire and Silvermane guards already engaged with them. But those tricks have super advanced fancy weapons with jacked up damage. Can't handle them. I'm sending you an SOS because I'm running out of ideas. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Huh? The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld? Already? Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. And now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute.
Here we go again. Let's go save the day.
Again? I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today. I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
If there's no danger here, then I'm needed elsewhere.
Zila!
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
What's going on? Is anyone hurt?
Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey! Just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us! Who do you think you are? What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders.
Do you think Topaz is around here somewhere? Maybe her cronies are acting without her authorization.
The person you're talking about, are they in charge of the people in black?
Yes.
Potaz, Pazto, whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me? Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way!
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that, right?
Seriously, got so much, bro. But guess of your boss, stand aside.
What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains! Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
We saved this world.
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience. No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
No, Sela.
Was that it? Conflict is pitiless!
Nap time.
Really felt it.
Just a little something. Ain't nothing.
Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Here is thunder!
That's better.
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy!
That's it? He sure took off quickly.
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight. Let's set off when you're ready. Ready for action? It's time to kick the IPC out of the underworld.
Great. Let's go.
Let's get moving.
Hello. It's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
Hello, miss. Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Huh? But if you have a guest, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
So, it seems my source was right. Who'd have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
Don't you dare think that he's gonna go into the...
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, Emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
This is...
Source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog. I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it. I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
It don't look peaceful to me, bitch.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look? Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying?
Topaz isn't here. I just opened. Sure, strong accent. Oh god damn it! Life is ultimately meaningless. Not sure, strong accent.
I should have known. Don't quit your day job.
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
I really don't know anything.
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
Answer me.
Here! Watch this awesome move! Can't run! Here I come! Try that again!
Test. Free. Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Free.
Can't run!
0 points. Test.
You! Watch this awesome move!
Answer me.
Here! Try that again!
Test. Free. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Can't run!
0 points. Free.
Coming up now!
Answer me.
Another job in the bag.
Uh-huh. Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
Look! That big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go.
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble. Well, guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going. Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here.
Topaz just lets you do whatever you want.
You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases where debtors fail to repay within the set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime. Anyway, since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy laser cannon!
Answer me.
You can't run! Try that again! Watch this awesome move!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Try that again! Here!
I tried my best.
Watch this awesome move!
0 points.
Go away! You can't run! Try that again! Watch this awesome move!
Flesh.
Try that again! Here! Watch this awesome move! I don't want to be alone.
Ready for action? Let's get moving.
Room for an old witch, Hook?
This is my team. I already read this part. Already read this part.
All the money. Sounds like you two are getting along. Wow, that's so deep. Oh, come on, stop fooling around.
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Hey, I'm talking to you. What do you guys...
You're annoying!
Here, there's thunder!
Let me pay you back tenfold!
Conflict is pitiless!
Nap time.
Go away!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Here, there's thunder! Show no mercy!
Even a little strength comes in useful.
Uh-huh. Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
Look! Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble. Well, guess that's that. We're up. Hey, you! Are you...
Let me pay you back tenfold!
Conflict is pitiless!
That's better.
Really felt it.
Trifling. Here, there's thunder!
Watch this awesome move!
Show no mercy! Conflict is pitiless!
That's better.
Just a little something.
That it?
Let me pay you back tenfold!
That hurts.
Go away! Here! Watch this awesome move! You can't run! Try that again!
Show no mercy.
Just a little something.
You can't run! Try that again!
Let me pay you back tenfold!
That's better.
Watch this awesome move!
Here, this thunder. That it?
You can't run!
Nap time. Just a little something.
Let me pay you back tenfold!
Conflict is hideous. Show no mercy.
Here! Watch this awesome move!
That's better.
Trifling.
Try that again!
Just a little something.
You can't run!
Here, this thunder.
That's better.
Watch this awesome move!
Let me pay you back tenfold!
Show no mercy. Conflict is hideous.
Just a little something.
You're annoying!
That's better.
Let me pay you back tenfold!
I'm okay.
You! Watch this awesome move!
Just a little something.
Show no mercy.
Try that again!
Nap time.
trifling. Here, this thunder! Was that it?
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy.
That hurts. Watch this awesome move! Here! That's better. That hurts. Try that again. You can't run!
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Darn it! I'm all out of ammo.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%!
60%? We're done for! Attention all personnel! Evacuate the mine immediately! Erase all traces of your presence!
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back. So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
You're better off asking Rania. Belobog is in deep, and then is in deep debt.
Debt? What do you mean?
You should probably ask Rania to explain it to you.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
Where are you, Marchinoni? Are you alright? Rania! We're in the underworld right now. IPC's people took over the Great Mine. We just kicked them out. I see. You're with Sela. How are things going? Did you get hurt? Don't worry. We can totally handle this. I failed to persuade Topaz. She won't stop there. No worries. This wasn't your responsibility in the first place. Something just happened here, and I can't explain it clearly in messages. Could you come back to Clipwith? I need advice from you two on the issue.
Huh, I get the feeling Brania's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her. Are you coming with us, Sela?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Brania messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Got it, Sela. We'll do what we can to help Brania out. Come on, to Klipoth Fort!
These guys don't look like to see us.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further. Miss Topaz.
Belobog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket. You late later, Captain.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Branya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once.
I'm sure we can turn things around.
They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. The silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
I can't read that, bro.
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please, take a look at the contents, and then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Branya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC. 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my home world, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Eurillo 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belobogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
I think so too. She has a way with words. She's a smooth talker, but that doesn't mean she's telling the truth.
I agree. But it struck me as an honest letter. I found the contents quite moving. It's hard to imagine she'd write something like this just to deceive me. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone.
I trust her judgment too, but... what if this decision is too much for one person? The impact of this choice could haunt Bronya for the rest of her life.
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible. I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Klapoth Fort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
It's time to race against the clock.
Yes, we need to move fast.
We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right?
We meet again. How have you two been? Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong. I hope it's nothing too serious. Sounds serious. I'm all ears. Really? You better not be making things up.
I'm not, bro.
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Pela. Bronya wants to get everyone's opinion.
Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over. Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions.
Huh. Okay. Any particular reason?
I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside. And that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit?
I see. So, compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Well, look who we have here! You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion?
Need your opinion on an important matter.
Uh-oh, sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in. What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them. You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Is that the Trailblazers? It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Belobog so soon. It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them.
Need your opinion on what matter.
Do you need my opinion? I'm happy to help. So that's who they are. It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract? Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option. You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dunn. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion. Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to. From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract. We better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
I
If
heard.
there's no danger here, then I'm needed elsewhere.
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me. But I can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping by to say hi.
I need your opinion.
Let me guess. Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere?
Yeah.
Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help. I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should do?
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
Supreme Guardian. I think she can handle a little criticism.
I think so too, but could you imagine having to hear names? Like the traitorous ruler for the rest of your life? Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
Tasha.
What brings you two to the underworld? And why the long face?
I need your opinion.
Seems a little out of the blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent. Go ahead. That is a lot of information to take in. Sorry, both of you. I know you're in a hurry, but I need a moment to think.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and... well, if I were Bronya, I wouldn't sign it. I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force. But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither. Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow, that's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
Miss March, Big Brother. What brings you to the underworld?
Hey there, Clara. Is Svarog not around?
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
What? Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
What now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion.
At least Clara's here. Clara's opinion is just as important.
True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Huh? Miss March, do you want to ask me something? That's complicated. I don't know what to say.
It's all right, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true? Just taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us. All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is... the votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments.
Still one person left to ask.
Oh, right! We haven't asked Zila. She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going.
Back so soon? Any news? Are you feeling all right? You look a little uneasy. Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat.
It's not.
But I'm ready to hear it. I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
As it stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
In that case, I abstain.
What?
You have to shoulder this responsibility. Your vote is extremely important.
I've thought about it. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders, not mine. No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust her wholeheartedly. If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands now. She has to make the final call.
Crucial world in this world. You trust your judgment?
You bet. The Express can vouch for Bronya. That says a lot about her character. The time has come. Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Klapoth ministers.
If there's no danger here, then I'm needed elsewhere.
Whoa, the fort's packed! I've never seen this many people here before. Oh, jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
March, you're back. So, what's the verdict? What do the people think?
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. I can't say I'm surprised. What was Zila's perspective on the matter?
She says that she's behind you, whatever you decide.
I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise. The time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
How could you
Enough! All of you!
I know what to do.
Wait! I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
But aren't you?
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Miss Himeko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Rania. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel.
Do you have a solution, Himeko?
I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help. It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himeko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Astro friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation. I need some time to rally all the residents in the city, and then I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
Right. Let's go kick some ass. Oh? Kentucky Jeopard. And share your reports with the crew. Yes, Leader Branya. The more details, the better. Supreme Guardian ordered me to garrison at Rivertown with Silverman guards and automatons to stop the IPC's infiltration. The defense went smoothly at first, but then Topaz herself. Aye. Garrison at Rivertown guards and automatons to stop the IPC's. The defense went smoothly at first, but then Topaz herself appeared with some special technology that allowed her to seize control of all our automatons in an instant. It seems Topaz is heading for a certain area in the depths of the town. For some reason, Svarog is with her too. Svarog? Is he trying to go against us again? I hope not. My instinct tells me that there's something else behind this, but I don't know for sure yet. At least we know where we can find Topaz. Let's go.
Jeopard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right? Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
If there's no danger here, then I'm needed elsewhere.
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz. Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together when everyone is set.
Ready.
Keep your guards up. We might run into IPC agents ahead.
same shit. Alright. We did it with this team.
Destination reached.
Wow, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
Why are you smiling, bitch?
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed. On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
Huh. If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain, what do you have in mind?
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Automaton stealth bomb?
I'll explain later. Let's get moving.
Look, down there! It's the IPC!
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. We don't want to alert the enemy to our presence. It's time to deploy the automaton stealth bomb. Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats.
Ready.
Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
Press the attack button to trigger self-detonation. Stun all enemies in the attack radius to complete the challenge.
done! That's what you call efficiency!
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
You Silvermane guards sure are a righteous bunch.
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced. Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Let me know when you're ready. Are you ready? Use the... Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
Goals.
Oh, woohoo! The coast is clear!
To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. Good thing everything went according to plan. This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her and tell her about Bronya's decision.
This time, the gloves are off! Mr. Svarog? Are you alright? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives.
I thought we might be facing off against each other for a moment.
Such a result would be highly undesirable. Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary. While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
Himiko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters. Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
Oh, hey there, Slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow! I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you.
Is that famous? I didn't have any fans.
Of course! The Nameless have quite the reputation. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, Based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors, but we have very dear friends on Eurillo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himeko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
Huh? What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need.
Approval for what? Your vacation time has been approved?
I wish. So many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer. Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby. Projects under my wing have no room for error.
Here, there's thunder!
Nap time.
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
Watch this awesome move!
That's better.
You can't run!
Just a little something. Nothing else.
Let me pay you back tenfold!
Try that again!
Here, there's thunder!
Here! You can't run! Try that again!
Let me pay you back tenfold!
Show no mercy.
Watch this awesome move!
Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time.
You can't run!
Really felt it. Let me pay you back tenfold!
Just a little something. Nothing else.
Here, there's thunder!
Watch this awesome move! You can't run!
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Here!
Nap time.
Clearly felt it. Try that again. Watch this awesome move.
Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Phew!
That's better. Just a little something. And nothing.
You can't run! Here! Try that again. You can't run! Watch this awesome move! Try that again.
Just a little something. And nothing.
Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
That's better.
That hurt. Watch this awesome move! Phew!
Just a little something. And nothing.
Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
You can't run! Try that again. Watch this awesome move!
That's better.
Conflict is pitiless.
You can't run! Try that again.
Just a little something. And nothing.
Watch this awesome move!
Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Show no mercy.
Nap time.
Here is thunder.
Phew!
Is that it?
That's better.
You can't run!
Just a little something. And nothing.
Try that again. Here! Watch this awesome move!
Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Phew! Watch this awesome move!
Nap time.
Here, it's thunder!
Let me pay you back tenfold!
You can't run!
Finally. Damn. Okay.
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
Branya! You're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yarillo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate. I admire your determination, seeing as we've come, this far. I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
That's right. Kyle, sorry for the delay. Are we clear to proceed?
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian. You and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
Excellent. The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step. Let's go.
What is this place? We've never been here before, right?
We've only recently discovered this domain. Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead.
Look, the people of Belobog have not given up. I just want to give them a chance.
Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there?
Hey, shh, that's a secret.
It's called the Engine of Creation. Do you remember it? Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the Engine of Creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why. The Engine of Creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is the Engine of Creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Yes, but not entirely. The Engine of Creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we, Belobog, have the will and the ability to control our own destiny. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all. I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Branya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some time.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Eurillo 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult.
What if I beat their asses?
Unless...
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the, reports and potential accountability, I'll handle it.
I was worried things were gonna get ugly again. A peaceful solution is always the best solution. Speaking of solutions, are they repairing that giant robot? The one we fought against? I remember you took control of it and helped us defeat Cocolia. Right, I totally forgotten. That's the whole reason we came here in the first place. Well, looks like everyone in the city's helping with construction. Doubt there'll be much time for celebrating. Still, look on the bright side. We got to meet a top IPC executive. The trip wasn't a complete waste, right?
Frisman! Hey! If it isn't Oni, it's been a while. Are you here to help too, Mr. Frisman? As you see, the Pillars of Creation is a big project that concerns all of the Can't just sit around doing nothing. Well, I may not be as tough as I was in my younger days. I've spent decades in the mines, and I am more than capable of guiding the youngins. I have a few questions for you. Any updates about the vein detector? Oh, you mean last time, right? Galloway came to me and said he wanted to buy my Geo program. But that was a gift from home, so I didn't sell it. Moreover, this planet now fully accessible. Underworlders no longer need to fight over veins. That detector was an ancient relic to begin with, so let's just leave the past in the past. How's the Pillars of Creation project going? How should I put it? As you see, this machine is massive, and its composition is complicated. Even with our best efforts, there's no way we can fix it in just a day or two. Plus, who knows how long we can keep up this momentum. At least, now this old man can do something useful again. And that's good enough for me. Now that I've contributed to this great cause, I won't have any regrets. Look like you're in a good mood? Yeah, I thought I'd never see the blue sky again. With all the channels between the overworld and underworld reopened, I no longer have to worry about Quick's future. That's all I've ever wanted in my life. And now it's all happening. How can I not be happy, right? How's Snip doing? Well, she has been lively and ever since she breathed in the fresh air. Recently, she's been tinkering with portable communicators. And she has even showed me the moving pictures inside. Young people are always quick to embrace new stuff. I'm planning to enroll her in public school in Belmont so that she can learn more and broaden her horizons. One day, she'll have to lead my care and become a reliable adult. Something I've never dared to imagine before. I wonder what path she will take. It would be great if she could make it into cadet school. All graduates from there have promising futures. Take care. Great. Safe journey. This bridge is structurally unstable. Please stay clear and hey. cargo. Maybe we should leave here. Ian? Hey, mister. Are you experiencing issues with your phone, such as lagging, overheating, or system basic stoppages? I can help you upgrade your system. For just a tiny amount of credits, your phone will gain a new lease on life, and its operating system will function smooth and sterile once. What kind of upgrade are we talking about? It's actually about an exclusive piece of technology from my company, and I'm the only person on the planet who can access this. I can't reveal too much about it since it's exclusive. Anyway, you can try it and see for yourself, and don't worry, I won't charge you if you're not satisfied. Okay, pretend to be clueless. Star Rail. It's the track on which the Astral Express runs. You must have heard of them, right? Those elusive star-seeking travelers. Ah! It's this dude. Rumor has it is that they were the ones who brought portable communicators, known to us as phones, to this planet. But apparently, they don't care about the customer service. Not responsible. That's why we of the IPC are here to clean up their mess. Well, I'm from the Astral Express. Wait, you? I didn't mean to badmouth you. I'm just trying to provide more reliable warranty services for them. Okay? Those folks take forever to even unlock their phones without professional buttons like mine. They'd fall prey to all sorts of sneaky auto-pay services. I have other matters to attend to, though. Drop by anytime.
You know, I'd heard you and March speak highly of the Supreme Guardian before, but seeing her methods firsthand left me in awe. We should also be glad that Ms. Topaz is the one in charge of the Eurylo 6 project. If it were someone else from the Strategic Investment Department, things might have gotten complicated.
You mean Topaz didn't make things complicated enough?
That tells me you really don't understand the Strategic Investment Department. Let's talk about this later, when you're back on the Express. You and March must be tired after such an incredible journey. It's time you got some well-deserved rest.
Yes, thank you. Is that done over there?
Miss Topaz, you mentioned accountability.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most.
Like, cut your pay, won't you get fired?
If that's what they want to do, then so be it. I've long passed the stage of working just for money.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again. Much less one that might cause a rift between you and the IPC.
Rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check.
Mind putting in some good words for me with your bosses? Is it true the IPC requires you to go through 17 rounds of interviews?
17? Oh! I think I might know who you're talking about. You could say he's a special case. For most people, the interview process is much shorter.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I have arranged rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel. Miss Topaz, if you need somewhere comfortable to stay.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back and deliver my reports. It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
If there's no danger here, then I'm needed elsewhere.
I've been wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
Wait, so you've been spying on us?
March was looking forward to the Soulworm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her chance this time. I never thought this trip would be so... tiring. Time for bed.
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you. Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
You only got demoted 1 rank? Phew, you dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call. Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Let me turn it off.
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh,
no.
wait. I guess I am now.
Oh, this. No.
My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Can I help you? If you've got something to say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurylos 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother? In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait, hold on a minute. Don't hang up, I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? Something that might interest you. While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurylos 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
A Terravan?
That's right. The renowned Terravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the Marketing Development Department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore. Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the Strategic Investment Department in a good light, you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pierpoint. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Penacony. What else?
What?
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than rank P46.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause. But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it. You never know, you might even be able to make up for your blunder on Eurillo 6.
I'll get back to you later. Seems like it's just one wild ride after another. I hope I made the right decision this time.
Huh? I thought it was extinct.
The snow is mesmerizing.
Maybe some animals were frozen, like the Ice Age. And now they're defrosting and you know, still liquid. Infinite. Letter without sender. Suddenly lies like expresses parlor card. No one knows. It's rival just like no one knows who will be seen. Kinda thick is Jingyon. Come on, let's go. Let's find who it is. Pom-pom.
Heave ho! Heave ho! Huh? Trailblazer, do you need help with something?
Yes. There's litter on the table.
Pom-pom's been cleaning up this whole time and didn't see any letters.
This is creepy. Is someone sneaking to the express?
What? Ah, don't scare Pom-pom like that! Why are there always strange things sneaking onto our train? Pom-pom is going to upgrade the security level around here. What does the letter say?
Hand the letter over to Pom-pom.
It looks like an invitation. Who could have sent it? Does Don Hong have any friends on the Law Fu? If Pom-pom remembers correctly, he said he was exiled from there, right?
Jingyon?
Unlikely. If the general sent the letter, he would have signed it.
Why don't you show Don Hong the letter? You know where to find him.
Ah! What are you doing on
Hey!
my train?
It's my first time on the Astral Express. I've heard quite a bit about the hospitality of the Nameless. Shouldn't you be showing me around?
Nope. You seem quite at home already.
Oh, so you've noticed. Well, we're hardly strangers. Better to skip the formalities, right? I'm definitely not the first IPC staff member to board the Astral Express. I've heard that the IPC and the Nameless cooperated frequently when Akavili the Trailblazer was still around. I've also heard that the board once considered spending a fortune to buy out the Astral Express and to make it part of their business. However, all their offers were quickly declined. Just between you and me, I think declining the offers was a smart choice. capital definitely plays a critical role in the universe. But if everything in the world revolved around it, then life would be a lot less romantic. Don't you think?
What you mean romantic, bro? Dunhung! Hey, Dunhung. What's up? Still can't sleep, buddy?
What is it? Do you need something?
Yes. There's a letter for you. Someone's inviting you to return to the old ground.
There's no signature. And it doesn't mention a time or place. Looks like whoever sent this expects me to remember. Unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint them.
Why are you so serious? You know? Could it be Blade?
The handwriting does seem like that of a sword master, but Blade would have gotten straight to the point. It's an invitation, all right, but this is too mysterious to be him.
I think it's Xingyuan.
Let me hold on to the letter. Anything related to Dan Feng's past should be handled with care.
Creature of this letter makes you feel uneasy. Evoke the cloud or drop the water condenses from the air and soaks into the letter. The handwriter disappears and the line of writing blurs due to the water state. 5 people, 3 must be.
Just as I thought. There was more than met the eye. Letting him leave first was a wise choice. I can't put him in danger again because of this. But if he didn't send the letter, then who did? Maybe I should make a trip to the seat of divine foresight. I need to ask Jing Yuan about the Stellaron hunters.
Wait, is it Luocha? Luocha was being a dick earlier. Oh, hello, Jingliu.
It's been a while, Master.
Just use the whole party. Wait, let's do lunch then.
I'm gonna show them what I can really do.
The whole party.
Huh?
The whole party. It's the whole party, Mia.
After all this time away from the Luofu, the seat of divine foresight has only become more hostile. It's quite reassuring. Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man. I'm just reminiscing about the old days.
Why does she sound old?
However, I never thought Jing Yuan would send you to accompany me.
Tired and old. That's what she said.
It would seem our fates are intertwined.
Huh?
That's so hard. Hi. What's up?
I've got my work cut out for me today.
Poor Shang-Yin.
Well, if it isn't Dan Hung.
Greetings. Yes, speak to the general.
Greetings. I need to speak to the general about something.
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you? I accept full responsibility. They can deduct my next 100 years' salary if they like.
That won't be necessary. I'm here about something else, though.
The Cloud Knights were doing their duty. I'm here to ask the General about the Stellaron Hunters.
You came at a bad time. The General is busy with urgent work. You probably won't be able to meet with him today. But he did leave a message. Dan Heng. Do you recognize the person on the steps?
No.
No. If the General isn't available, I'll come back another day.
You don't remember her? I see. I suppose the memories of your previous life really were wiped clean after the rebirth. That is Jing Liu, the previous sword champion of the Xianzhou La Fu. She was the closest friend of Imbibitor Lune, your previous incarnation. She was also the General's master. According to records of wars past, her blade has slain countless denizens of abundance. Not even the feather guards of the Wingweaver, the father wolf of the Borazon, or the gigantic mecha beast could withstand a single strike from her. She's a renowned legend. However, those are ancient stories. It's a shame that even a hero like her wasn't able to break free of Mara. It is said that in the end, Jing Liu lost her sanity and slaughtered anyone in sight. She was deemed a criminal and fled to outer worlds. With her powers, you'd think there would be no one capable of bringing her in. For some reason, she arrived on the Luofu with a suspect disguised as a traveling merchant and said she wanted to turn herself in. Her surrender came with one condition: that she be allowed a day of freedom before the trial. She wanted to travel to Scale Gorge Waterscape and meet with her old friends one last time. I can't believe Jing Yuan actually agreed. Before he left, he ordered us to accompany Jing Liu during her last day on the Luofu. We're hosting an honored guest. We're escorting a criminal.
Imbibitor Lune, you're here. Since you traveled all this way, why don't you come and talk with me?
No, thank you.
Or should I call you by your name in this lifetime? Dan Heng. When I left the Xianzhou, I heard they took away your scales and horns, forced you into a hatching rebirth, and detained you in the Shackling prison. I thought Imbibitor Lune had been wiped from this world, but then I returned to the Luofu and watched as you parted the sea. After all these years, it was a magnificent sight to behold.
Do I? Are you?
The life of Imbibitor Lune ended. I stand before you, a completely different person.
I understand. The sins of a past life should be forgiven after rebirth. Now you are a nameless, traveling across the galaxy. But can anyone really bid farewell to their past? If my guess is correct, the Preceptors were unwilling to allow the Ichor line to end, and hoped for the Imbibitor Lune's resurrection. That is why they tampered with the molting rebirth, and turned you into what you are now.
Do you also wish to restore the higher elder succession? You want to make Imbibitor Lune pay for what they've done? Tell me, why are you here?
You're not here to reminisce on old times. Tell me why you're here.
You didn't hear? That Vidyadhara girl explained it clear as day. I returned to the Luofu so I could surrender myself to the Alliance and atone for my sins. I did, however, have one request before the trial. I asked to be given a single day to go and see old friends, and to fulfill promises I made long ago. Jing Yuan has always been an understanding person. He heard that you would be coming and agreed to my request.
So, you're the one that mailed the letter to the Express.
That's right.
The sea's depths conceal no stone, and dragons' breaths reveal the moon. The scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape is truly as magnificent as the poems describe. But as a suspect, shouldn't I be bound and interrogated in the shackling prison? Is it really appropriate to bring me to a place like this, General?
Holding you in the shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth. For security purposes, we will be performing your trial here.
For security purposes? I suppose it's not my security you're talking about.
The Stellaron's descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Amicassator. According to the Skyfaring Commission's investigations, you arrived on the Luofu with a group of merchants, but didn't make a single trade during your stay. Your departure coincided with the day the calamities took place. You took advantage of the chaos to sneak into the shackling prison, but seemingly took no course of action. Now you claim that you are responsible for the Stellaron crisis and wish to surrender yourself. Your behavior truly is puzzling. I can't seem to piece together your motive.
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance. I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the end, I found that the Luofu did not possess what I was looking for. It is through fear of punishment that I am choosing to surrender. The galaxy is a vast place, but I am merely a wanderer. It would be silly of me to think that I could outrun the Alliance.
Merely a wanderer? You're too modest, Locha. Do I need to remind you of your actions at the Eternity Fortress and the Shroud Veil Star Zone? Or must I utter that tongue twister of a name?
Well, they don't call you the Divine Foresight for nothing, General.
You flatter me. Fortunately, I did my research, or this conversation would have been quite dry.
Seeing that you sense something is amiss, are you looking to defend me and clear my name of suspicion?
That is beyond my control. Attempting to undermine the Alliance is a grave crime. According to protocol, you are to be held on the Xianzhou Shuling for a joint trial before the Ten Lords Commission and the 7 Arbiter Generals. However, at present, you have the opportunity to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape. It will be the last view of the Luofu you ever lay eyes on.
She told me that the High Cloud Quintet once gathered and feasted here hundreds of years ago. The unparalleled sword techniques of your master The mesmerizing cloud hymn magic of Imbibitor Lunae Dan Feng, the artful piloting skills of Bai Heng, the divine weapons crafted by the Ju-Ming artisan Ying Xing, and the unmatched stratagem of the general. The five of you vanquished evil from the world, creating legendary tales in your wake. Unfortunately, nothing lasts forever, and the High Cloud Quintet disbanded as each of you went your separate ways. You removed me from the shackling prison and decided to interrogate me here. But not for security purposes. You wish to discuss things that shouldn't be overheard. You wish to discuss the one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master, Jing Liu.
We can head out now. I would like to visit a few places from my memories, enjoy a glass of wine, and reminisce about the good times.
Have you mistaken yourself for a tourist?
I would make a wonderful tourist. Lower your guard, young man. I have already surrendered myself to the Alliance, and I will keep my word. Besides, your general has already agreed to my request. Imbibitor Lunae, you must accompany me. I won't take no for an answer. Regardless of whether you're still interested in your previous life, accepting my letter means that you've accepted my invitation.
Lead the way.
Where should we start? Should we go to Stargazer Navalia first, or to the Artisanship Commission? So many memories are swirling inside my head. I can't get a grasp on any of them. When the people of the Xianzhou live to be more than 1,000 years old, each day is like carrying the weight of a mountain through an interminable maze.
How hard is it to choose a destination? We're going to Stargazer Navalia. Problem solved.
The young are the antidote. Stargazer Navalia it is.
Poor Yanqing. Has to deal with these people. You know, she's like, yeah, right, Grandma, let's go.
If it's star skiffs you wanted to see, we could have headed to the Jade Gate. Why did we come all the way here?
Young man, have you ever heard of Bai Heng, the Foxian pilot?
Bai Heng? Huh, I think I've seen that name somewhere before.
Pilot. Wanted to fight, hold no worries for you. In your cruise life, Lady, you were spared the task of taking the helm. Travel this life. I'm not yet the your voice. Heroes become agitated in the midst of home.
The star skiff won't hold much longer. High Elder, catch us before it falls apart!
Imbibitor Lunae, if memories are returning to you, share them.
I only remember fragments.
I think she was one of Imbibitor Lunae's comrades.
She was a comrade and friend to both Imbibitor Lunae and all of us. Well, that's all in the past now. The reason we came to Stargazer Navalia is because I wanted to pay tribute to her here.
Huh? You mean the Foxian soul-soothing ceremony?
Yes, the sending off of a star skiff. It represents the voyage of the deceased into the stars. Due to circumstances beyond my control, I never had the chance to bid farewell to her. It is something I have regretted to this day. As for procuring a star skiff, I know they can be manufactured here, but I know nothing of the process.
I see. Follow me. I don't know anything about manufacturing star skiffs either. But getting these machines to work shouldn't be too hard. Careful. There's still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
No need to worry about the two of us.
We've arrived. All ship production in Stargazer Navalia starts here. Just enter the command into the device. The vessel used to cultivate starskiff seeds will be activated, and a ship will appear in the skyport soon after. I remember now. I've seen Baihung's name in books before.
You like to read? I couldn't tell.
Hey, I don't read much, but the General forced me to finish a bunch of ancient volumes during my training. I remember one called Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. The author's name was Baihung.
That's right. Baihung was the one who wrote that travelogue.
It was actually really interesting. 90% of it was about starskiff crashes on different worlds and dangerous situations. It also had records of local species and ecosystems. I remember thinking, how could an ace pilot crash land her starskiff so many times? Then I realized that every time, she made the best of the situation and got back alive. Her luck really was out of this world.
Indeed. Her luck always astonished us. Whenever she piloted a mission, you could almost guarantee a narrow escape from the jaws of some abundance behemoth, or a miraculous return from behind enemy lines. Very few star skiffs she piloted were able to return to port in one piece. The folks at the Skyfaring Commission secretly referred to her as the Star Skiff Killer. She also possessed an uncanny ability to predict future events, inauspicious ones at least. Every ill omen that came out of her mouth would sure enough come true. Very few Cloud Knights had the courage to accompany her on missions. However, when it came to surviving, her fortunes were incredible. Even in the worst situations imaginable, she was always able to turn the tide. Luck is a type of strength, after all. I hope that this ship, built for the Star Skiff Killer, will also be able to return to the stars.
Ha! That'll do it. The Starskiff assembly line has been activated. The Starskiff will take shape and enter the skyport. Let's go wait for it there. It won't be long.
Thank you, young man.
See? The Starskiff is complete.
After being away from the Luofu for so long, I can finally say farewell to you.
So, what happened to Baiheng in the end?
In the end, I do not think the details are necessary. We are here today to commemorate her. Imbibitor Lunae, do you still remember the battle against Shuhu?
This bloody battle against the Dioceses of Abundance. Dunfeng fought in that battle. I can't remember any of it. Well,
The Abundance Emanator, Shu Hu, rallied a great army and attacked the Alliance. I read about it in the Shackling prison.
You seem to be interested in learning about your past life. Still, all of that was erased. After Shuhu attacked the borders, he disappeared without a trace. There are no records of his remains either. Let me refresh your memory. During that battle, Baiheng, being the headstrong girl that she was, managed to exhaust the luck that was bestowed upon her by the Rainbow Arbiter. She charged ahead and shattered the enemy's defenses, allowing the Xianzhou soldiers to break through Shuhu's sanguinary abyss and awaken you from your dragon's delirium. She was not able to walk out of that fight. We all shoulder a debt that we will never be able to repay. For the Cloud Knights, giving up one's life on the battlefield is an honor. But that wasn't something you believed in, Imbibitor Lunae. You couldn't accept that Baiheng was gone. Instead of leaving her to eternal rest, you decided to... You made a mistake that can never be undone. There is no need to respond, Imbibitor Lunae. Your answer is no longer important. And now, I will send off this star skiff. Baiheng, I've brought your flagon. This was a gift handmade by him, though he never got the chance to give it to you in person. I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my nightmares be calmed. I will fulfill what you asked of me. I will keep my word, even if it requires me to cut down the stars in the sky. Let's go. The Artisanship Commission is next. Since the Arbor's resurrection, the land has been crawling with abominations. Even the Artisanship Commission's prized creation furnace is hanging on by a thread.
The crisis happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled. Only a single master craftsman was left to hold the line until reinforcements arrived. That's how the creation furnace was saved.
Interesting. Stubborn beyond valuing his own life. That reminds me of an extremely arrogant acquaintance. If he were to see the chaos of the Artisanship Commission today, he would burst into laughter at the Xianzhou's incompetence.
What's that supposed to mean? What's wrong with saving your own life and waiting for the Cloud Knights to arrive?
And yet where were the Cloud Knights when danger was at the door? From what I heard, it was a group of Outworlders that came to the rescue.
The Luofu's delves are big places. Besides, some of the troops were deployed to the Yao Qing's campaign. The Cloud Knights were spread thin. It was impossible to guard everywhere at once.
Young man, why don't we continue our previous contest? Show me whether the sword techniques you are so proud of have improved.
You just want me to do all the work. You think I'm gonna grant endless requests for a criminal?
You go on ahead this time. We'll meet up at the Creation Furnace.
Why did you send him away?
It is of no importance. But you and I haven't had a decent contest in ages.
I don't plan on fighting.
I'm not asking you to point your spear at me. Could it be that the abominations here aren't enough to motivate you?
This will strengthen our position.
The moon shines on the truth. Even after your rebirth, your moves and techniques haven't changed one bit.
When I move, it's like...
Like you never forgot.
Watch this awesome move!
Come on already. What took you so long this time?
Don't get anxious, Imbibitor Lune. We have all the time in the world.
Something's not right. A pointless struggle.
Leaving so soon. We haven't settled this. The moon shines on the truth. This spear still recognizes you as its master. Imbibitor Lune, do you know who crafted it for you?
It's been with me ever since my exile. I don't remember when I started wielding it.
Blade of Moonlight. In lunar flame.
Watch this awesome move!
Here, there's thunder!
I don't want to...
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy!
In lunar flame.
Trifling!
The sanctuary is but a vision!
Blade of Moonlight.
Here, there's thunder! Sacred of the Try
harder.
Conflict is pitiless.
Immortality means forever. Immortality.
Finally.
You can continue to convince yourself that you are merely the reincarnation of Dan Feng and have nothing to do with his sins. And you can keep insisting that you have forgotten everything. But you cannot run from combat, Dan Heng. Your spearmanship is identical to Imbibitor Lunay's. Combat is like smelting, purging the impurities with burning flames and exposing a person's true nature. Those are the words of the one who made Cloudpiercer for you. Do you remember? Out of all of us, you were the closest to him. It was strange, really, to see someone so arrogant get along with someone so proud.
I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. I will let all of the Xianzhou know that a brief moment of my life is worth more than their long and meaningless lives.
Isn't that Blade's voice?
Yingxing.
You still remember his name. When he was but a child, he swore to take revenge on the abominations. That's what drove him to travel across the stars to the Xianzhou to receive training. When I first met him, he wasn't even as tall as my sword. But he was boasting about mastering all the crafts of the Artisanship Commission by the time he was 100 years old. The little brat was no less arrogant than the High Elder. At first, I wasn't too fond of his defiant nature. But when we met again, he was able to craft weapons that astonished the master craftsman. He even snatched the Artisanship Commission title of Furnace Master. Unfortunately, the Alliance would never allow a short-life species to run the Artisanship Commission. He was only able to prove his worth alongside us outcasts in the end.
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
Of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I simply couldn't keep up with you.
So, are we here to commemorate your short-life species friend?
Eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides, when did I ever say he was no longer in this world?
Even the cryocapsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short-life species for long. If he is still alive, he must be ancient.
He's still alive? He became a long-lived species?
He transformed into a long-life species?
Correct. Such are the twists of destiny. Some people are born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence, but make the most ill-advised choices at destiny's crossroads. As smart as he was, he made the foolish attempt to use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid Imbibitor Lunay in resurrecting his deceased companion. His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality. His soul was shattered and became the evil that he hated most. The irony.
Ugh, for an old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count?
Second chance. When?
What did you do to him?
He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison for his crimes. But I gave him a different kind of freedom. I took the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. I let him die 100 deaths to remind him of the karma of his previous life. Afterward, I heard he was reborn and even gave himself a name. We've idled too long. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
As a follower of the Rainbow Arbiter, you have witnessed the catastrophe brought upon by the plague's author, General. Living beings turning into undying monsters, eventually used as sacrifices to the abundance. What do you think should be done to put an end to it, General?
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshi might be vanquished and the cycle of life and death restored.
Under the auspices of the Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud Knights continue the hunt. Their devotion and sacrifices are indeed commendable, but their devotedness has made them close-minded. Take me, for example. My powers originate from the abundance, yet my goals are aligned with the Alliance. The Hunt is not the only faction in the universe that wants Yaoshi dead. It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality. That is expected of any intelligent life form. To want to eliminate these thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon. Such a goal is so impossible as to be laughable, to be honest. So, in order to sever Yaoshi's curse, one must look to the source for a different solution. Your master happened upon a revelation and returned from the Mara. She has traveled many worlds and discovered a solution.
I'm listening.
I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move will have to be made on the Shu Ling.
As I expected. Your surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail yourself of the Ten Lords' decree to enter Shu Ling and stand before the 6 generals, even the Marshal. That is your true agenda. And the purpose of the contents of your coffin.
General, you said it yourself. This is beyond your control. It is the law of the Alliance. We cannot deviate from it.
Splendid, well done. This was a spectacular move.
You've changed, Jingyuan. The man I knew would never have admitted he was bested.
order's already been restored to the Alchemy Commission. Why are we here?
I heard the healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here for the same reason anyone would be. For a checkup and consultation. Patience, young man. We're not far from Scale Gorge Waterscape. The mission the General tasked you with is about to come to an end.
Dunhung! What a surprise! Are you not feeling well? Please, come this way.
I'm not here for a checkup, though. She's here for the consultation.
Miss Bailu. She's here for a consultation.
Oh, I see. Are you here for your eyes? Or is it something else?
My eyes are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past and riles my inner demons. My thoughts have been disordered lately, and I experience occasional night terrors. Do you have a way to soothe my mind, Dragon Lady?
Those symptoms don't sound like my area of expertise. Bah, who cares? The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. We'll start by checking your pulse. You'll need to take some translucent worms so I can take a closer look. Your hand! It's freezing! Please wait. Dunhung, can I speak to you for a minute?
Why me? Wait, do we know each other? What?
Your friend here has a very peculiar condition. Her pulse is extremely faint. Normally, this would mean that she
won't live much longer?
She won't live much longer.
Let the healer make the professional diagnosis. Your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice. It feels like there's a dark current running and pulsing between her core esse and her veins. I've never seen anything like it. With more research, I might be able to make a new entry in the medical records. Can you and your friend come back for follow-up visits?
Respectfully.
Today's her last day on the Luofu.
What a shame. If she could stay for a few days, I might be able to figure out how to cure her. I'll do my best. No matter what I administer, she's gonna need to drink a ton of warm water from this point on. Come with me. I'll prescribe her some soul-returning vitality infusion. It won't cure her, but I'll... Wait! Where did my big medicine box go? I'm sorry. Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were expelled, things have been a mess around here. Dunhung, you mind coming with me to retrieve my medicine? I could use your skills.
Are you in trouble, Dragon Lady? I'll come along as well.
No. No trouble at all.
It's no bother. A little walk will do me good.
I can smell the herbs. It's a... Hey! Give me back my medicine box! That thing runs so fast! Don't let it get away!
You mean, bro? It's literally running ass, that's what...
There's an even bigger monster protecting this one! When did so many creatures start visiting the Alchemy Commission?
Careful.
Allow me to eliminate these obstacles, Dragon Lady. Stand back. The chill of my sword freezes everything in its path.
Here.
So this is why your hands are so cold!
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Blade of Moonlight.
This cold isn't something normal flesh could withstand!
Here is thunder! Show no mercy!
In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
Try that again! Watch this awesome move!
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Alright, let me make sure nothing's missing. Excellent. The calming valerian and chi strengthening infusions are here. Let's head back. Never make a patient wait too long.
Danger.
Apologies again for the delay. This prescription won't cure you, but it will nourish your body and calm your mind.
Very well. The fate of a long-life species is inevitable, even with the best doctors.
You're Mara-struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. What with the incident on the Law Fu, I've treated a number of Mara-stricken patients recently. They all presented with signs of incoherence, delirium, or frightening physical mutations. You don't seem to have any of that.
I made a deal that allowed me to retain what life I had left in me. I may be sane, but one thing is certain. My mind is already at its limit. And yet, I still have many unfulfilled wishes, and plenty of unfinished business.
I see. So you've learned to live with your illness. I can't help much with issues of the spirit, but the medical records do mention that calming the mind is a way to heal the body. If you're able to forget about the past, there might be a chance for your symptoms to regress.
Really? How unfortunate. My hatred overshadows my other emotions. I chose to hold on to it, to embrace it, and to use it to maintain my existence. All I have left are the sword in my hand and my hatred of the past. If I am without either of them, I would fall into an empty void. Thank you for your advice, Dragon Lady. Meeting you has provided more healing than any kind of medicine or remedy. By the way, among those you've treated in recent days, did you notice a person in bandages?
Bandages? That's a vague description, you know. I'm not sure. We get injured patients from all over the Xianzhou for treatment, and the number of injuries we see has skyrocketed since the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
The person I'm inquiring about is tall, with a serious expression. He also carries a crude sword with him at all times. Have you seen someone like that, Dragon Lady?
Oh, yes! Someone came by today that matches that description. He must have suffered some kind of sword wound. He had a strong scent of blood, though from the way he behaved, it must have been fairly minor. He didn't even take the medicine I prescribed.
He's probably looking for a different kind of medicine. Well then, it would seem that everything is in place. Let's go meet our old friend. Take this man away. This does not involve him.
Yanqing.
And so, everyone is present. I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather again in the same place after hundreds of years. If I remember correctly, the 5 of us made a promise here 7 centuries ago. We promised that no matter what happened, we would gather here together and share a drink. How sad that Scale Gorge waterscape remains empty while the world continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn, while others were denied death. Some have become criminals, while others can no longer fulfill their promises. And in the end, our friendship is no more. Soon, I will be shackled and tried. This will be the last you see of me. This is why I sent out the invitations before departing, hoping that everyone would be gathered here for my final farewell. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the transmutation arcanum as a means of resurrection, begetting terrible transformation and great calamity in the process. He dishonored the name of the fallen. Ying Sing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to assist Imbibitor Lunae in his evil. He fell, becoming an immortal abomination. As for Jingliu, the sinner, she succumbed to Mara, slaughtered her people, and abandoned her oath. Now it is time we pay for what we have done. Dan Heng, you can never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lunae. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward until you meet your eventual doom. Blade, what a fitting name. In the remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder and your own death, all the while pleading for a place to rest. This is the only way you are able to relinquish Ying Xing's regrets. And I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse price. That is the only way to keep the memory of the pain of the past from fading away. High Cloud Quintet, it is time to say goodbye. Danger. Danger.
Holy. Oh god. Oh wow. I literally just snoozed. Sorry about that for you guys. Hey, what's up, Blade? Hold on a second.
A wineless gathering, accompanied by only sadness and bitterness. What a depressing reunion. Jing Yuan, is it not time you sent me to the Shuling?
The laws of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. Unfortunately, your next stop will be the Yuchi. I reported everything to the Marshal, and the Seer strategist just so happened to take an interest in the case. They set up a Deca-light reflection barrier in hopes of meeting the two of you beforehand.
Jing Yuan, you haven't changed at all. Always trying to destroy the plans of others. But in the end, whether it be you, me, the Cloud Knights, or the generals of the Rainbow Arbiter, we are all just pawns in a game of the gods. I am sick and tired of treading on a predetermined path. No matter, I will deviate if you insist. But this does not change how things will end. Ultimately, I will stand on the side of victory.
Then I shall see this gamble through.
Wait. Jingliu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your body, there is nothing else I can do for you. The immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure Destiny's Slave already told you that the swords of mortals are incapable of killing someone with the flesh of an emanator.
He did. But you still owe me the attempt.
I told you when I taught you the way of the sword. I am uninterested in drawing my blade against someone who does not long for life, who wants only to be slaughtered.
You will only draw against an opponent. Jingliu, allow me to repay you for your teachings.
Savor the moment. I will deliver you a brief moment of death. We were here once, 700 years ago. Laughing, sparring, and thinking about the future. Their faces still linger before my eyes, like a bygone dream. I thought those joyful days would flow indefinitely before us, like a Xianzhou lifetime. Yet, dreams will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
A familiar feeling. Almost as if we've returned to my first sword lesson. You used the sword Insing crafted, and pierced, sliced, and impaled me time and time again. The swordplay used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell. All I can do is watch my flesh become severed, healed, and restored. It's as if they're saying, why? Why did you and Imbibitor Lunae commit such an unforgivable sin? I know that you have no interest in my answer. Which is why I asked the question as you looked me straight in the eye. I've asked myself that same question infinite times, but was never able to find the answer. Why? Why is it that only the abominations can return time and time again? Why does someone like her have to be buried, burned to ash, and eventually forgotten? Why? In the end, you unleashed the final piercing blow and left both me and the sword in the withered grave. The miraculous thing is that in my brief moment of death, all the pain went away. Like when we drink to drown our sorrows.
Imbibitor Lunae, what do you plan on doing next?
Once this gathering ends, I will return to the Express to continue my journey.
The Express won't be able to carry you forever. Your friends all have burdens of their own, just as we did back then. I did think about giving up on revenge, and letting go of everything when I fled the Luofu years ago. However, as time passed, it became more and more clear. It was like an old friend that accompanied me every passing day, always nagging in my ear. The memories of what I did when I was Mara-struck are deeply rooted. Since I am unable to rid myself of them, I decided to face them head-on in the end. Maybe when I witness the fall of the abundance, you and Ying Sing will find true release. Goodbye, Imbibitor Lune. Danger.
Dunhung, the General wants me to forget about everything I saw today.
He's just trying to protect you, okay?
I understand. These disputes are far too complicated for me right now. Swordplay is a lot simpler. I have some close friends of my own in the Cloud Knights. Will we fall out the way you guys did?
I have to go.
Goodbye for now, Dunhung. I hope the next time we meet, it'll be under happier circumstances.
She couldn't do it with her sword either. She still couldn't do it. We have no choice but to continue the pursuit. This is the price the two of us must pay.
I will see it through.
Elio's script still requires you to stay alive. For now. I don't mind prolonging my vengeance. It might be more interesting that way.
She's gone. All this must have seemed like a silly performance to someone newly reborn. But I am unable to prevent my old friends from taking sides against one another.
Should I be responsible for Dunhung's actions?
Who you are is a question that only you can find the answer to. Even if the Preceptor's interference denied you a true rebirth. Yes. It has been a long day for you, Dunhung.
Is everything okay? Honey, I heard you'd received an anonymous letter and we were worried, so we came here to check on you, but you were in the archives. If you're still urgent, will you give you any trouble again? Meant to meet some old friends. Phew, that's a relief, man. By the way, don't forget to head back to Express early. Neko said she wanted to make coffee for us. Asher? Hey.
Being surrounded by the universe feels amazing. The Lawfu feels like a small corner of something much, much bigger.
Enjoying the view so far?
Yeah. All the challenges of everyday life seem to disappear when you gaze out into the universe.
You should totally visit the Express more often. It's a great place to have even better fun.
All right. Then I'll be here to bother you more often in the future. I bet there are so many opponents out there in the universe just waiting for me to find them.
Something the matter?
Is there anything you'd like to share with me?
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest news from across the galaxy.
The IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance have renewed their trade agreement, bringing great economic benefits to both parties.
The head of the Armed Archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Jones, personally oversaw the excavation of the ancient tomb of Emperor Rupert I. The ruins rank as a Category Omega site on the Potential Disaster Index.
Renowned songstress Robin has received an invitation to perform at Penacony's Charmony Festival.
The Garden of Recollection has gathered Memoria fragments from the lost world of Moonshield. The precious memories of this world will not be forgotten.
Let's take a closer look at the details. Regarding the IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance, the Xianzhou Lawfu has opted to renew the trade agreement.
The agreement will help to open up markets and promote cooperation between the two sides in agriculture, industry, medicine, and culture, laying a solid foundation for a free, open, and prosperous business environment.
At the signing of the agreement, friendly talks were held between Madame Yukong, Skyfaring Helmmaster of the Lawfu, and a representative of the IPC's Marketing Development Department. The two sides reached a consensus on various issues, including the impact of interstellar security on the free market.
The IPC also expressed their heartfelt concern for the Lawfu regarding the recent invasion by the Antimatter Legion and sent their condolences to the victims.
The IPC strongly condemns the barbaric atrocities committed by the Antimatter Legion and conveys the Amber Lord's wish for preservation to all worlds ravaged by that wretched force.
Emperor Rupert I left many horrific relics across the universe, and one of them, the Mechanical Emperor Tomb, has captivated the interests of countless people since its discovery.
The excavation of the tomb is led by the head of the Armed Archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Drake One-Armed Jones, with assistance from Genius Society member Screwlum. It is hoped that the excavation of this metallic relic, which holds a Category Omega ranking on the Potential Disaster Index, will finally shed a light on its mysterious nature.
According to records of the Emperor's deeds left behind by the Inorganic Legion, the original purpose of the site was to house the inventions inspired by the imagination of Rupert I.
A spokesperson for the Intelligentsia Guild said, "We have no way of knowing what amazing discoveries Jones will uncover, but we are hopeful that his findings will further our understanding of the Emperor and help save the universe from the horrors that he will bring with him when he returns."
The Interestral Peace broadcast will be covering this story throughout the excavation. Penacony, the planet of festivities, announced that it will invite renowned singer Robin to perform at the Charmony Festival.
Once every Amber Era, countless followers of the Harmony will attend this long-held tradition of the planet of festivities, and together pray for a brighter and better future for the universe.
Robin is a superstar whose voice is known throughout the cosmos. She has been the recipient of many top awards. It is believed that during the celebrations, Robin will sing a hymn for the Eon of the Harmony in the name of the family.
The IPC will broadcast the entire event, sending the sounds of music and good wishes to worlds far and wide. As we all know, the Garden of Recollection has always been committed to the restoration of lost civilizations, igniting the spark of revival across the cosmos.
According to reliable sources, thanks to the efforts of the Memo Keepers, all Memoria fragments of the dead world of Moonshield have been salvaged.
Moonshield was destroyed during an invasion by the Antimatter Legion, but with the combined efforts of the IPC and the Garden of Remembrance, the collection of information about the fallen world was recently declared a success. The Memo Keepers planned for it to be reborn in the pristine land of the Remembrance.
The destruction can destroy any material thing, but it can never take away our hope. The IPC will provide whatever support and protection within its means for the long-term development of all civilizations across the universe, including those that have perished.
And this is the end of our broadcast. Please tune in for our next episode. Thank you for listening.
Thank you.
I'll just do one. Okay.
Hook's ready to find the next treasure.
Alright, I was adventuring this whole...
If there's no danger here, then I'm needed elsewhere. I think I've seen these in our inventory.
be called connected. Your Barney ran stream. That wouldn't work. Sheila, don't hold in your breath. Oh gosh, this is my favorite episode. Don't use so much force. The box contains handicrafts Mother gave me and they could break easily. I see. Why didn't you mention it earlier? Fine, I'll leave it alone for now. And you'll move to yourself. Clock ticks and it's your turn, and you both irritated and frustrated yang of the clock. Oh my god! No! Oh my god. Angry here. Oh no, he was thinking dirty thoughts. He was thinking dirty thoughts. No, how could you? That's Sela's stuff. I forbid you.
Can't read it. Too small.
It's kind of reminds me of the casino. Like, I think it was called Hard Rock Casino. It was in Florida. I went to it when I was like maybe 6.
Nice!
I'm not too sure, but my stepdad at the time, my half sister's dad, he took us there. Gimme. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, another one. Hi. Throw the drink. The true pink. A Genti. Oh, beautiful Utrilla. Oh, graceful Utrilla. Where are you, Utrilla? I've been searching for you throughout the universe and flowers, rivers, and stars. Find trees everywhere. Nowhere do you be found. Utrilla, one day I will finally bask in your gaze before my heart stops beating. Bro, this dude is down bad. Rain, thank you for using this. Next time. Oh my god. Night.
How about we bite the bullet and go for the new model?
Everything is diamond shaped.
According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
Probably is. Oh, God, it looks even creepier.
According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store.
I know. Floating ice cream. Hi. Hey, how's it going? I haven't eaten. You haven't eaten. Up to Alexi's culinary chain.
most luxurious commodities throughout Dreamscape. Not premium? Don't buy!
Discover the Patrolulu photon blaster and seize the radiant wonders of the
It's only fun when everything. What's your favorite? My head. Oh, you mean your brilliant mind? It looks like you're going to need a cool Patrolulu step gun. Head to our select stores for more information now.
Where imagination meets style.
What's up? What happened? Wait, how did you know? Did you find it hard to get clothes that suit your style? Here comes your chance. Find the trendiest apparel at the Emperor's Apparel Fashion Show.
Where imagination meets style. Shaping a stream of sophistication. Discover the Patrolulu photon blaster and seize the radiant wonders of the cosmos. Ulix's culinary chain, crafting treats with flavor. Mr. Harry, ride the flavor waves and conquer the culinary wind.
Seems kind of weird. Are you about to put the herring in the picture? Fret not. Stopped using it a long time ago. Thank God. This is the grocery store you need.
Everybody looks so glad. Dream, Mr. Harry, ride the flavor waves and conquer the culinary wind. Everybody looks so glad.
Oh my God, bro.
Ride the flavor waves
What's up?
and
What
conquer
happened?
the culinary
I'm right
wind.
here, bro. Dude, no, don't follow me. I'm good, bro. I've been accosted by you guys for too many times, bro. It's like opening a loot box. Never know what's inside this man.
I wonder if...
Hey. That's all. Ring a ring. Heard of puppet string. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Expected such an outcome. Does resolve long-standing confusion for you. Androids to dream or sheep. Oh my God. Thank you. That was funny.
checked off the list.
I really love Clocky.
Carl's father. What? Huh. What you doing here? Stop, do you really have to eat me? Perhaps we can get along in peace. Why am I going to eat then? I'll show you mercy this time. This is for you. Please let me go. Oh, no. Oh my god, 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 no. What is it this time? What's gonna be in this time? Topaz stream! Set for 1 hour and 25 minutes. 3 hours and 5 minutes remaining. 43rd rank. Team has 6 research reports due by almost 10 days. I need to push them. Mental expense. Fine. Not enough time. I've got food soup. Maybe. Yeah, this left for 1 hour and 26. 2 hours. Senior executive generally manages things every day. It's too far, eh? Okay, thank you. Call here. E.
How are the tickets sold out already?
What's up?
Introducing the new movable Shadow Sentinel. Give your child the perpetual joy they long for.
I do want to try this. Bye. Oh, hello.
private without a license.
Pretty. Okay there. Should probably throw her up. B-start. What in the hell? The bird cup watches you with its head tilted, lapping at some semicircle corners. Not to mention stumpy arms and you. How could you say no? Submit to your heart's desire. Give up. You're just making the same mistake as anyone else. Whatever. Face. Quietly, good because of your mouth. Still watching those slim eyes. Again, to imagine the soft touch of that fur in the palm of your hand. This is the happiest thing you've been pursuing all along. Just then you seem to catch a glimpse of something out of where yours. Something that has absolutely no business being here. Its presence is so offensive. Like marbles in a soda bottle, lipstick in a shirt collar. That's impossible to ignore. Your movements stop. Hang on, something isn't right. You only just realized something isn't right. Have you recovered yet from the rashes of your blind impulse? Did you notice that this wartime sign hanging above the creature doesn't say Arctic Bear Cup at all? Wait. It's the motherfucking cup that. Oh no, she. Oh, don't get excited. At least they aren't angry right now, and you still have plenty of time to think about mitigating strategies. It's like what you just did. Leave it. It's not technically wrong to use a corresponding method of petting. Therefore, you decide to. Maybe we should just tell the Scuttle. Hi. It's Topaz, isn't it? It's Topaz, isn't it? That thing is Topaz, isn't it? Oh no.
Can't read it. Too small.
Whoa, nice!
According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball? According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball? According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
some genuine? Pentaconny. This is the advertisement. Oh, no. This is not an advertisement. This is my love that I am searching for. She's the treasure of Pentaconny. Quite a star in the crowd. And what? Catching everyone's attention. That's right. I have no what is exact. She's unforgettable. I suppose. Nice face to you. I'll let her know. Thank you, sir. You truly are a kind person. Yeah, to me somewhere. Please tell her one thing for me. There's a billboard in front of the Golden Central Station waiting for you. I will always be waiting for you. Oh my god. Tell me more about this love of yours. Of course, what do you want to know? How did you fall in love the first time we met? Oh no. Oh my god. Oh no, I don't even know her name yet. Darn! Empty hall, footsteps approach. Echoes from ahead to beyond. Yes. She's person careful. Tipsies, eerie silence in all of the surroundings. Do you remember me? I remember. 5 people almost paid the price. Oh. So, fans. Wait, huh? Peek at 7 people change to the transcript.
Extra, extra! The family gala is fast approaching. Esteemed guests will be
Yay, sticker.
Give him a kid's meal.
You're pretty. Guess what? I turned around, there was nobody there. Can you guess why? Because Robert was pitchy. I didn't notice Robert holding a knife until I stepped off and got it. He said, "Be on your ready. Sorry, but you're really looking intimidating now." Greeted said, "Alright, I should find a place where I can actually arm you." He climbed up on the counter using that table over there. But as soon as he stood still, he passed out. Can you guess why? Because he was starving. Because that bet she has a fear bites. oh, please trust me. I won't let you precious get something with the profession of the crab cherry. I have great respect for them. Pesci's, isn't it?
Give him a
These
kid's
are
meal.
Pesci's. One of these, we're trying to get away. You don't look intimidating, though. Oh, you're right. You know what? Your fight's unlocked.
Give him a kid's
Ulix's culinary chain, crafting dreams with flavor.
The most luxurious commodities throughout.
Oh my god. This thing looks like it's cute. Italy. Mobile prop. This is more interesting than it's come and have a look. Hey, interesting. Prop performance. Yeah, you're at the right place. Damn, Vitaly. Most amazing prop trainer and pedagogue. Training props? Yes, I believe you've seen them before. Sweet James Trouble. Escapes. I say transform. No, it is because the trainer decides to let go, but because is that really useful? Are you okay? Thank you. I'm fine. I'll be back right away. Will be no gain to get these items moving. One must persevere. It feels like you're torturing them. Okay, it's just as weird. I mean that the trinity team may not be acceptable, so but not this method is fully compliant with the family regulations. You mean to imply they won't have that after they no. I just came up with a term myself, ignore me. Bruh. Because regardless of sick dreams, trouble items, you don't clear. This street, Mr. Glassblock, and trash can. Trash can. Trash can. Laying in the background, telling it's a trash can, it's trash can, get some lights. No way! No! Indeed, it has an air about it. It has no intention to greet you. Looking at its firm muscles, dominant posture, and deep eyes, you know it must be extraordinary trash can. Come on and give us your best move. Without a word, the trash can obediently spins around and around, doing an unknown dance. Somehow you feel a sense of familiarity. It's as if the trash can before you is your long-lost brother. How was it? Are you satisfied with the performance, customer? Makes me want to dance in it too. I never did that performance. No problem. I'll give it more treating. Oh my god! No! Let me see the glass bottle. Oh, what's wrong with it? It's performed so well during training. Maybe, like, I've not trained them hard enough. Customer, pardon him. choice. This treatment was the most favorable of my expressions. I'll call her in now. Nice meeting you. That's polite. What in the slender and tall street lamp when it greets you its snow white neck displays front and back as a beckoning to you. Why is she everyone's favorite? It's because the way Miss Street Lamp treats others was like very good son. Good action, bringing them plenty of fortune, so they are always very respectful. Why is there a need for me to think of her projections? So neck. Okay, that's trash can. Damn trash can. The trash can. The trash can.
I wonder if...
TikTok, I've been hosting us for like now. Press, TikTok store. I don't even. What? Oh, there we go. Okay. TikTok. No, it's double the pay for overtime. I can't sleep yet.
Serenade the glow. Get your tickets for Robin's Life is a Song concert while they're hot. Here's the Pentaconny. Once again, another moment of peace has passed golden hour by. And that concludes the news. I wish you all safe and sound dreams.
Oh my god, they are Pepechi. That's a Pepechi.
Enjoy Clocky's pizza. Every stick of the clock is a tasty one.
Not again. Aww.
Become part of the family. Raise and last and enjoy feasts fit for us.
Let's see what's new.
Harmonize. Serenade the glow. Get your tickets for Robin's Life is a Song concert while they're hot.
Guac is a tasty one.
Found most of them. Alright, this time we're going to the left.
Become part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy feast fit for a king.
You know, how about you and I go watch Poppy's latest movie?
So glad doesn't rot your teeth. Grandma and Grandpa both love it.
Every stick of the guac is a tasty one. Where imagination meets style. Shaping the dream of sophistication. A pirate's apparel fashion. Where imagination meets style. Shaping the dream of sophistication.
What a scam.
Why do they only have cereal?
First time playing pool on a round table.
Nice jazz.
Oh, so tell me, do intellitrons have a natural advantage when doing the popping dance?
my hand, it's a million if you start.
Oh, so tell me, do Intellitrons have a natural advantage when doing the popping dance?
As I play my hand, it's a million if
Where limits end, the universe begins. Discover the utopic motion matters.
I bet it feels good, doesn't it? No. So cute.
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
Who cares if everything's full of sugar? It's a dream after all.
A new model of wristwatch by the stick.
You've had quite a bit to drink. Sure you're okay?
You're all drunk.
You've had quite a bit to drink. Sure you're okay?
It doesn't matter how much you drink in a dream.
I'll be in a good mood and let you slide. Can I touch the fluff ball on your head? Huh? Did I hear that right? I dare you say that again in front of you. Of all the Pepeshi people in Penaconier. Of course I will. Alright, rude. Don't forget what you said. Just wait until you're beaten black and blue by a Pepeshi right now. I'll do it. I'll do it. I want to. It's so cute. Am I gonna turn into a chibi with these leaves?
You look utterly clueless.
Why do the Pepeshi look like children? Oh my god. This one has a mustache. Oh my god, she's laughing. They're having a good time of their lives.
You've had quite a bit to drink.
Sure become part of the family. Raise a glass
Yay.
and enjoy peace for a king.
Welcome to Golden Hour.
This damp will affect my joints.
Here's the Penacony.
Oh my god, it's a Pepeshi. Cute.
Become part of the family.
I'm really craving some
Oh, friend. Where am I not going to? You know what?
Woof! Woof, woof, woof!
Bro, it's a woof woof.
Want to see an animal performance?
Fine, and Volunteer just doesn't mind being cute like that.
You too small.
You find yourself standing in front of an ATM and someone all the machines are busy dispensing for credit. Stands by the dispense. Try withdrawing some coins. If the button is following a standard procedure, ATM tries vigorously, but something seems to be stuck in its throat, stopping it from spewing anything out. Looks like you won't be getting cash for the convention. Oh my god, knock it gently. Try stuffing some coins into the dispenser. Stuff one full of credit into the machine again. Dispenser. Clink, clink. Something clinks all the way down the pipe hands. Lands on the tray of the dispenser. is Sunday. Damn. So much sugar. Good thing it's a dream.
How about we put the bullet?
According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
Trailblazers from the Astral Express. Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store.
Who's talking to me? How do you know I am?
It's the magic of psychoanalysis, sir. Dr. Edward is happy to assist you. Here's where you get to experience all sorts of fascinating dreamscapes. From the top-notch productions of Glock Studios to private donations. We have it all. If I'm not mistaken, this is your first visit to Pentacle, isn't it? Please be rest assured that Dr. Edward will provide the best service you can find in helping you purchase your first dreamscape and indulge in an exclusive and marvelous dreamland journey. And that's the end of my analysis. I'm sure you'll be a fan of this dream bubble. It's a contribution from an anonymous donor and is said to contain the memory of the fallen Eon Akivili. I can assure you that this dream bubble is perfect for you.
How do you know what I want? What price should I pay?
Dr. Edward promises to let every new customer enjoy their first dream bubble for free. Well, let's begin. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream bubble.
Trailblazer from the Astral Express. Do you plead guilty?
How come pom-pom is here? Mike, Evelina, what's going on?
I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble. In the dream bubble, you will be living through another person's past memories. You will experience what the original owner of the memory once experienced. If any details are missing from the dream bubble, your subconscious will make up for it by substituting the missing content with something similar.
The sins you've committed are beyond pardon. But I respect every individual's right to carry out volunteer work. Give this place a thorough cleaning!
Why isn't there any sound now? Who's speaking? Do I have to do the voiceover for revealing myself?
My apologies. When I received this dream bubble, some of the audio tracks were missing. And perhaps even the memorial is unable to transmit the voice of Akivili. However, I can make some adjustments to the dream bubble to improve your experience. Meaning you can choose anyone's voice for Akivili's. As long as it's a voice you're familiar with, I'll be able to replicate it in your subconscious.
Anyone's voice will do? Does it have to be the voice of someone who voiced it? It's quite convenient.
Yes? Unless you're willing to accept a very unpleasant listening experience. Well, please, make a decision. I'll do my best to fulfill your needs. Splendid! I'm rendering it as we speak. The replication is complete. Now you can enjoy an enhanced dreamscape experience.
Do you, as well as the other passengers, take responsibility for the following malicious conduct? You rode snowmobiles into the Taikian Stadium and disrupted the match, causing the match to be suspended. Because of you, 20 Trailblazers were forced to repair the severely damaged exterior of the stadium
for 3 months without pay. Do you plead guilty to this charge?
Yes, I plead guilty.
You sneaked into the High Zoo and splurged half an Amber Era's crew budget on 250 Nosewalker cubs. You kept them in the restroom, where they were left to breed and multiply uncontrollably, causing other carriages to be filled with sewage.
Oh my god!
You plead guilty to this charge?
Oh my god! Oh!
Yes, I plead guilty.
You barged into the kitchen of the dining carriage, claiming that the whole area needed disinfection. This resulted in the loss of 42 crispy, crumbly pom-pom pies. And because you also took the last serving of the express special in the fridge, I was left starving. You plead guilty to this charge?
The first one is clearly a result of your own doing, but I do admit to consuming the last serving of the express special.
Oh my god.
Ahem! Don't get carried away just yet. This is only the beginning of your list of culinary offenses. There are cases of entire entries disappearing from the express databank. Plants in the parlor car being watered with soul glad. Disrupting the conductor's rest with noise. And a break-in to the conductor's exclusive snack vault.
Oh my god. What do all these have to do with our capability? This trailblazing expedition of yours is indeed an elating one. It's so glad really exists in that era.
By order of the Alfalfa family, delicious, thirst-quenching Soul Glad is the only brand of beverage permitted to appear in recorded dreamscapes.
And that's not even half the list. There are a total of 46 cases of malicious conduct. Do you admit to being the culprit in every case?
Sorry. I am indeed the worst nameless in the universe.
Oh, Donna.
No, you are not.
Could there be anyone worse than me?
Of course there is.
Who?
That guy who blew up the train into 2 pieces.
That's all for the content of this dream bubble. How was your experience?
It's quite fascinating. What do all these have to do with a feeling? That's it?
This dream bubble aligns with what you desire in your subconscious. If you're interested in experiencing the dream bubble again, you can purchase it with credits.
So that first dream bubble for free was just a sales pitch, huh? I was expecting something else.
This dream bubble is indeed pricey. Still, please give it some consideration. Well, are you going to buy it?
No, it's expensive.
What a shame. Please come again. Oh, right. As this is your first time using the dream bubble, here's a sticker for you. You can use it to decorate your dreamscape pass and commemorate your unique trip to Penacony.
I was hoping I would find some clues about the Nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
She went that way! Get her!
What's going on? What's all the commotion about?
Watch your step now.
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Who is it? Excuse me. I'm sorry. Bro, I'm sorry.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
Who is you? How come what happened? Who are you?
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Oi! I just met her!
Good work! Now we can nab them both in one go!
Here, there's thunder!
Nap time.
Go away!
Conflict is pitiless!
Here!
That's better.
Try that again! You can't run!
Here, there's thunder!
Oh yeah. That was cool.
That's enough, boys.
Weasley!
Sir. What's gotten into you all?
Hold up! Wow!
Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Sorry for all the trouble you went through back there. I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound family, and those idiots are some young bloodhounds I've been training. Because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Penacony for a criminal. This is indeed a regrettable mistake. I'd like to offer my sincerest apology to you on behalf of the Bloodhound family.
There's no need. What about the stowaway? Who's this silver-haired dude? And who are the Bloodhound family?
The Bloodhound family are guards of the Dreamscape. We're in charge of security here, and our duties include arresting people who try to enter our world illegally. We got a tip that some criminals were planning to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony Festival to sneak into Penacony. Now that the festival is just around the corner, there are likely many shady characters lurking around. Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
I owe you a big one. If it hadn't been for you, I might have been taken away by them.
I'm happy to help. Well, my help doesn't come free. Collect a baseball at your bruh. This dude. This damn dude, bro. I'm happy to help.
Thank you so much. By the way, I've just noticed. You're a nameless, right? Is this your first time here on Penacony?
How do you know? Are the nameless really that famous? I'm doing autographs today.
You bet! The Interastral Peace broadcast recently did a whole segment about your glorious achievements. I also know that you guys often travel around different places in the cosmos. Did the family invite you here? I'd be happy to show you around. Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra. When there are no acting gigs, I work as a guide near Glock's Avenue. If you don't mind, I can show you all the exciting things around here. Maybe if I do my job as a guide, people will stop suspecting me.
That's awesome. I happen to need a tour guide.
Glad to hear that. After all, you just did me a huge favor.
No problem.
Over here.
It's not a bad idea to get to know about this place.
Damn. This dude looks like Reese, like, way too much, bro.
I almost got hit by a spheroid while walking down the street.
Welcome to Golden Hour.
Watch your step now.
The first stop most people head to as soon as they arrive in the Dreamscape is the OT Mall. The Dreamscape sales stores here is super famous. There are also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and even cars. As long as you have enough alfalfa coins, you can buy anything you fancy. Items purchased in the Dreamscape can also be brought into reality through an extra service. Unfortunately, the transfer of automobiles to the real world is not available at the moment. You can come back for them next time. Just outside the mall is the plaza! Follow me! I'll buy you a nice meal.
A dream about eons? Welcome to...
Give him a kid's meal.
We're here. Hey, have you ever heard of this saying that goes, in a dream, hunger is the most precious spice? Well, you can find all kinds of local delicacies here. Clocky pizza, oat cake rolls, alfalfa salad, and the classic Soul Glad. Feel free to pick up anything you like. Today it's my treat.
Thanks, that's very nice of you. I should warn you, I don't have very expensive tastes.
That shouldn't be a problem. I have some savings left.
Oh wow, 20,000. Are you part-time expenses? Holy.
Are you done ordering? You have great taste. I'll get the bill. Now, let's go this way.
Give him a kid's meal.
I still gotta get in line in a dream.
This is the luxury store I told you about earlier.
Commodities throughout Dreamscape. Not premium? Don't buy.
Over here. Follow me. Please come this way. Let me show you something interesting. Look! That's the statue of Clocky, Penacony's famous cartoon character. It's the oldest and most famous animation from Penacony. It follows the adventurous life of Clocky and his friends in the town of Dreamville. To date, over 10,000 episodes have aired.
That's cute. Surrealist. Doesn't having clock as a character a bit
Ominous? Clocky is a household name here. There would never be anything ominous about him. Right? By the way, do you know that Clocky's design is said to be inspired by none other than the legendary watchmaker? I can't believe you haven't heard of him. He was a legendary tycoon in the history of Penacony, the founder of the Dreamscape, the man who turned dreams into reality. There are different stories out there about the watchmaker's origin. Some said he was a traveling merchant from beyond the sky. Some claim that he was exiled to Penacony as a prisoner. And some speculate that he wasn't even a real person, just a symbol. The true story is anyone's guess, but everyone aspires to emulate his success and be the next watchmaker. As his inspiring story became known across the cosmos, those with a dream flocked to Penacony in droves. They held feast after feast, eventually building the planet of festivities we have today. Everyone in Penacony knows this name. The cartoon character Clocky is portrayed as reckless and full of hot air. But I believe the real watchmaker was a nameless. After all, creating the Dreamscape sounds like just the kind of thing a trailblazer would do. Hold on. If the watchmaker really was a nameless, wouldn't that make him your predecessor? Would you like to take a picture with him?
Thanks. I'm allergic to camera lenses. I know how this goes. You're gonna charge me a lot just for taking my thing, aren't you?
Of course not. What were you thinking?
Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Help! Help me!
Huh? What's that? It looks like there's something on Clocky's face.
Help! Help me! Pull me out! Help me!
Wish we're gonna be below. Which feels it's almost like a dream.
You want a photo with him? Sure. Please give me your phone. I'll take it for you. It's done! It came out great. You're very photogenic.
Help! Help me! Pull me out, please!
Is there something wrong with Clocky's statue? Why did you suddenly jump just now?
I rescued a bird with sharp edges and points. Pull out his eyelashes. I can actually jump in this world. Could be surprised!
Eyelashes. Clocky doesn't have those. Well, if you're okay, let's move on to the next stop, which is just a stone's throw away from here. Please follow me.
Checked off the
really
list.
love Clocky. The majestic hall of art.
Can you see that building in the distance? That's the famous Grand Theater, another great landmark of Penacony. Has a pretty unique shape, doesn't he? In the real world, it was originally the central prison of Astana. The family renovated it in the dreamscape and transformed it into the glorious Penacony Grand Theater. Since the moment it was built, the Grand Theater has graced the entire dreamscape with its rendition of the Odes of Harmony. During the Once-in-an-Era Charmony Festival, family members will gather at the theater to welcome the harmonious choir that blesses Penacony with everlasting peace. And here we are, the best viewing spot in all of Golden Hour. Look, there's even a telescope here. When the Charmony Festival arrives, remember to be here early if you want to get a seat. Next, that place up ahead is Ideen Park. Everything here is themed around Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me. This is the largest park in Golden Hour. It represents the soda culture of Penacony. The gigantic soda bottle houses the headquarters of the Soulglad Enterprise. Soulglad is said to have originated from a sweet medicinal syrup popular during the prison era. Invented by a man named Sousa, it was thus called the Sousa Juice. Ideen, an interstellar traveling merchant, saw the potential in the beverage and purchased the formula. Ideon then carbonated the beverage and renamed it Soulglad. He also pioneered the school of thought known as Syrupism, in which he promoted the consumption of Soulglad as a new kind of lifestyle. And just like that, he created a commercial miracle. Did you know? One of the ingredients in the original recipe for Sousa Juice, known as Dreamleaf, has gone extinct. That means the only place you can get a taste of Apocal Soulglad is in Penacony's Dreamscape. Now, this is also the only place where one can fully experience the core values of Syrupism.
What's up? What are you looking at?
Time on, let me show you around. See these musical instruments playing themselves with no human performer in Penacony? Many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria. After being tamed by the family, some of them form the Sweet Dreams Troupe to provide entertainment for guests. Be careful, though. Sometimes these animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and, transform into the destructive Dream Jolt Troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help. Hey, there's a ride attendant over there. Let me get some ID and tokens for you. Hi there. This is my friend's first visit to Penacony. May I get some ID and tokens for him?
Of course. Please show me your Dreamscape pass. Name. Here's your Dreamscape pass and tokens. Be sure to keep a good hold of them. Have a good time.
How many tokens are there?
10. You may now enjoy the attractions in Penacony to the fullest.
Thanks! Let's try out some of the games nearby. Our goal is to use all the tokens.
Let's live it to the fullest.
Let's do it! Let me see, which one should we try first? Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Slots and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward. Come on, give me that grand prize!
Not enough credits left? Where do I recharge?
Holy moly, it's the grand prize! Today must be your lucky day.
This is the one. It has to be.
Wow, you won something on your first attempt. Impressive.
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
You keep playing. I'll go and get some drinks.
Not enough credits left?
What's taking Firefly so long? Huh? She's heading towards the bar?
Not enough credits left? Where do I recharge?
Please do not handle entertainment facilities.
I've used up all the tokens. Time to meet Firefly.
Even better. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Nancy.
Did you have fun? Penacony's golden hour is pretty amazing, isn't it?
It's nice and precious magic. Some it's sad. It's alright. I've seen better.
I'm not surprised to hear that from a nameless. If you ask me, I'd say it was the unity of the family that brought this dream into existence. And the dream has become just as loving and forgiving as the family. It's vast and deep like an ocean. Even the humblest people can find solace here. I really appreciate your help earlier today. That's why I took the chance to introduce this beautiful place to you. It was willing to accept me, even though I didn't belong here. I've grown very fond of this place. And that makes me want to share it with others.
Aren't you local?
I am. At least for now. Hey, could you come closer? Closer, please. I have a question for you.
Maybe my closer.
Did you travel here alone? Oh, I see. I'm not sure whether you've realized it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because... well, someone's been following you.
Huh?
Don't turn around. I'm certain that you're his target. He's been on our tail since we parted ways with Mr. Gallagher. I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't. He's about 5 feet, 9 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well trained. He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible. That way of walking doesn't leave footprints. He looks like a skilled fighter, the covert kind. He has
large palms, yet his fingers are slender and nimble.
This
I reckon he has
motherfucker,
experience
that's
using
Sampo.
knives like a short sword or dagger. Do you know anybody like that? A maroon jacket, emerald eyes, dark blue hair. Ah, he's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer guy. It's been such a long time, old friend.
How the fuck are you here, bro?
What a coincidence to run into you here. Oh my, I'm in luck today.
Sampo?
Yes, it's none other than your old friend, Sampo. You're surprised to see me? You know, it's thanks to you that I can be here. You helped Urello 6 open up to the outside.
This gentleman is?
He's a con artist. Don't
Oh,
believe
Miss
everything he
March,
says.
don't you remember me? After all the favors I did for you all in Bellabog?
Bro, that's not March. This is Fire. You should get your eyes checked. Are you sure Bird 7 looks like this?
My name is Firefly. I'm a stage performer from the Iris family.
Oh, no wonder. I was just thinking, there's no way Miss March could change her appearance so dramatically in such a short time. It's my pleasure to meet you. My name is Sampo, and I'm an old pal of his.
Nice to meet you. When did I acknowledge you as my friend?
Oh, don't be like that. You're making things awkward.
What do you mean awkward? You're making it
Mr.
awkward
Sampo,
here.
what's the purpose of your visit to Penacony?
My purpose? You're funny. What else can I do in Penacony? Well, I just hang around, daydream, and do the things that anyone on vacation would do. Speaking of which, old pal, since fate brings us here, I'm obliged to give you a tour of this area. I've been watching you two for a long time. Miss Firefly does know Penacony well, but when it comes to entertainment for grown-ups, I think I can do much better.
No, Sam. I don't want to do
Entertainment for grown-ups?
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
Bro.
Well,
I don't want to. Can I go to the
Mr.
gay side
Sampo.
instead?
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
That makes me think that it is illegal.
What a scam.
It takes a long time to reach the other side on foot. How about we just bounce over there using the pinball machine?
Pinball machine? He is not fully acclimated to the dreamscape yet. This could get dangerous.
Dangerous? Miss Firefly, we're in a beautiful dreamland crafted by the family. How could it be dangerous? This is the perfect place to have some thrills. Come on, pal. Show her what you're made of.
Oh my god. Sampo. You're coming with me then. You're coming with me. Sampo, where are you? Sampo, you're coming with me. Just click select plate. Click to select a plate. Expend energy to activate the plate and close the plate to gain energy. Okay. And you can set it. Ooh. You're not activating any more plates when you do not have enough energy left. Click reset to reset all plates. Okay. Okay.
this... the lower level of the commercial district?
Bingo! Our destination is right there. This is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the Pepeshi people, or those with VIP cards. But then again, nothing is too difficult for Sempo. Here we are again, pal!
Huh? Oh, it's you. You here to relax?
Right! I have 2 friends here who want to come with me. Any seats left inside?
How many of you?
3.
Show me your VIP card.
No problem. Here it is.
I'm talking about your friends. I've already seen yours.
Well, how can my friends have VIP cards when they've only just arrived? Can you make an exception and let them in? I'll provide my VIP card as guarantee that they won't cause any trouble. Okay?
No, I can't break the rules. Please go home if you don't have the card. Well, seems like we can't go in.
What should we do? What the heck is this? Organic?
Just stay cool. Let me think of something. Got it. Okay, so we aren't going in anymore. But could you help me pick up something I left inside? The moment of betrayal. The cloud of doubt and everlasting hatred. Just mention the clown's items to Miss Thunderbolt. She'll understand what I mean.
What are you talking about? Clown?
Just a few intense emotions. As far as how we'll use them, you just wait and see.
Sure thing. I'll deliver your message to her. Please wait here. Here's the items you asked for. Miss Thunderbolt said these alone wouldn't be enough. She wanted you to have these broken dreams. She said do with them as you see fit.
Miss Thunderbolt is such a thoughtful person. Thank you so much. Now, we're only short of one item, which we might be able to find in an arcade machine. Coincidentally, there's one at the salon entrance. Let's get moving. I want to show you something fun.
Is that a TV? Why was this TV dumped on the side of the road?
Haha! I'm afraid you're mistaken, Miss Firefly. This is an arcade. This fine machine has a sense of aesthetics worthy of the dreamscape. It's nothing like the techie junk you see around Punk Lord. Hey, how about you try touching it and see what happens?
Couldn't hurt, I guess. Why don't you try yourself? Is this a trap?
I want to let you enjoy this first-hand experience. Of course, it's just a suggestion. If you aren't up for it, I'll do it myself.
You two almost synchronously turn their gaze towards you. Or perhaps more precisely, it was 3 of them, including the guy with his trembling oversized nose and sunglasses on the screen. You know it's time to make a choice, so do you want to take a chance and touch this television to see what intriguing events may happen? It seems like I've left with no other options. Ta-ta! Take a deep breath, close your eyes, muster great courage, and with a result as weighty as 3 exclamation marks, you reach out to the suspicious dude before you.
Oh my!
Wait, what? Why did you turn into this thing?
That sounds cool. Really cool, Brett. Man,
You look so
cool.
cool.
Bruh.
You got swag now, pal.
So, how did he turn into that?
Oh, you don't get it, do you? Well, she was sucked into the TV just now and swapped bodies with Hanu. Hold on, let me take a closer look. Look! The title of this game is Hanu's Adventure. According to the plot synopsis, you have been shrunken down by one of Stone's devices. You will embark on an epic adventure to rescue Dreamville with your miniature body. Now, if you want to return to your normal size, you have to do everything that Hanu has done in the cartoon series. Or you can just touch this TV.
Touch. Fine, what do I need to do? But I'm going to take your word again. How do you know that? An autograph, that sounds cool. Cool crunching noise. Have you thought about why you never change back if you can keep being this cool?
Ooh, here it says, enter the door to start your adventure. You have to climb inside from there to start your challenge, pal.
We'll cheer you on.
Of course we will. Good luck.
Mr. Grunt. Oh, God. Nice or serious cool grunts when they fail to draw the attention of the viewers of television team. Yeah, turn back to how you work.
Ha ha ha! I finally caught you, you little Hanu! Oh, look how small you've become. You won't be able to escape this time!
Oh my God, why does this remind me of Little Nightmares? Oh my God.
No, I hate my mouth for revealing my secret. You foiled my plan again and taken the treasure I worked. Fine. I'll admit it. You've rescued Dreamville once again. But you just wait. I'll be back.
You're back! Are you alright?
Yeah. I'm okay. It was quite fun.
I see. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe.
Look at that! You did great! This is the proverbial moment of freedom! You have earned it. Now that we've got everything we need, we just need to go into a dream. Just follow me. You're about to experience the real fun.
Oh, God. You sample. It's not fun.
You've had quite a bit to drink.
Can I drive it without a license?
Once again, another luminous piece has passed golden hour by. And that concludes the news. I wish you all
being on the go.
Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Edward at your service. Trailblazer of the Astral Express. Here we are again. So you've got two friends with you. Well, they seem like fun people.
Hello, Edward. I'd like my friends to try something fun, if you know what I mean.
Be my guest. Dr. Edward welcomes anyone who's ready for some excitement. How about we use your dreamscapes?
A superb idea, sir. Let's do it. The one from last night would be perfect.
What's going on?
Well, this is a service we offer to our long-time customers. You can submit dreams you've recently had to me. With the relevant emotion prototypes, I'll be able to turn them into customized dream bubbles that can be experienced repeatedly.
Well, whether a dream bubble is fun or not depends on what kind of dreams you've had. We all had dreams that we wished we could have continued after waking up, right?
A dream I wished I could have continued after waking up.
Miss Firefly, I admire your eagerness, but please be patient. Allow me to use my dream as a demonstration.
I trust you have prepared all the necessary materials. Please, hand them over to me. Your donation is appreciated. The retrieval is complete. Calibrate the memoria and generate the dream bubble. It's ready. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream.
Jump on in, friend. I wish you a pleasant time.
Ugh, where's this?
Is this the clinic in the Bellabog underworld? Why is it empty?
How did I end up here? Where's everybody? What should I do now?
This is a surprise that will be revealed later. You have to remember, in a dream, anything is possible. Oh, no need to be hasty now. You should take a moment to get used to the feeling of being in a dream within a dream.
Is this another note?
Come the garbage king. Though the trash bags have long been broken. What do you mean by this? I think I've heard this dream before too. This all seems so familiar.
Oh, really? Well, you know what they say. Great minds dream alike.
Like trash.
Stop nitpicking the details. If you ask me, I'd say you should take a look outside, but don't get frightened by what you see.
Oh my god, trash can Natasha.
Huh?
Oh my god, so many trash cans!
What is happening?
What happened? Where are the trash cans everywhere?
Himara. Hafuriha, Hibaba. Esevu Ashatana, Ezopokura Hataya. Hebio, I heard all you Liberama. Love it, better. Have it, better. Have Eshibera Hall, Havira Babare, Babara Petiti, Baparatata, he Parapetava, Hayara Tataya, he Havarahava, the Abaratata, and Hara Hamba. Hashu, Habaratita Baraba, the Deborah Gutata, Habara Baba, he Baraba, he cash Barado, and Barado Ba. But I always better. Who have a tattoo, but I can't da da. Halalaha. What a better to beer, what a to but I can da. I say, and but I wouldn't get it a bada. Harabata, to the best shoe, da. Ha, will I but think that a bada, haratata baratata.
Are you saying you want me to rally you all together?
I think that's what she means.
Ha, superabata.
Bruh. What I need to do, deal with deal. I haven't agreed to anything.
Usapata. Habarata da, and I would do habata. Esebatu, halabata, habata bata sarata. Habatu, sabata, huzabara to do.
I'm confused.
Shitana. Oh my god. Trashy beats. Stands by the sentence, chipped and faded. Is kind of sorry, trash.
Ugaha. Noncha. Aranta. Gasa. Muro. Tom. Kakasto. Kutsu. Baranto. Yaga. Aranta.
What? You need proof of trust.
Ga? Gabara naratara. Ukaka mchara. Momaha. Apasakata. Son como. Aparurada.
Narutada. Hakagamatas.
Moyo. Moyo wa do wanu ka. Toro toro wanu kara kora ka. Chono chono chiko na dorako.
Piso don kaka. Do ikole okaji. Darudado. Darudatadaba. Jugo. Zaradajugo. Gorumakadaka. Darudado. Tarudadalabo. Poto. Jalajajalego. Toime palala.
Nonogai. Nonogai tani maniga. Odakoki gomai kago. Nomo. Onaoki. Kona omatoma kaka.
Split golden trash into 3 and distribute evenly. Which kinds of 3 perfectly split golden trash. Collect pizza can be.
Go papado. Yone ilegima.
Modoka no moka, ichiko no no kaka.
Iraharako, karakika.
You're in the way.
Moga, makahatana, agama, hinakata. Go, dehata hodo jigo, honahata. Dode, datta hodo, hettada. Ma, makana data. Dana, motona na, natta na ha. Na, tata no data. Toka, matata, hatta tata. Betata. Toto, tata koke, hapeku daga. Ho, tetto na, haha, kitto natta. Tada hitata, dorega ha. Tododo, hitta na hata, takudo, hitta, hoppe kita. Kotakoki karako. Kokaki. Karakula. Duda dida. Kiriko kashinoa. Sakoki ga turilala. Ya, Caligula ga. Kiga kolikara karako kaki ga.
I finally collected 3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and deliver them?
Oh, so! Hoeveel jij abel orbe. Unseval hesefe. Ja, kutabar hayabra. Zapira aya. Hudebe esave du.
Oh my god, what in the hell?
Is this where the final battle will take place? Not sure how I feel about this. Such a tragic scene. Didn't they say the Garbage King would wait for me here? Have I been set up?
Hey, wait! What kind of nonsense is this?
I'm trash can. Oh my god, Sampo.
What a bummer. I was really looking forward to seeing how our friend was going to overthrow the Garbage King.
You're in easy shape. I easily finish him off with one punch.
What a huge pity. Such a meaningful dream came to an abrupt halt because of Miss Firefly. I was looking forward to seeing your face when the truth dawned on you. Hint at? No, more like reveal. Don't you want to find out the truth behind the dream? Don't let all that pretty scenery in the dream world distract you from your goal. As soon as you get complacent, you lose sight of the truth. Don't you think this dream bubble looks really similar to modern-day Penacony? A small stage is crowded with a bunch of scheming people. None of them want to be exposed under the spotlight, so they all push you to the front. You're not at home anymore, kid. You've wandered into the depths of the unknown. Let me put it to you straight. Don't let yourself get enticed by that glowing light. I'm gonna be very disappointed if you get bamboozled by the likes of them.
Sample, just what are you up to exactly?
Same as always, pal. If you still don't get it, just turn around and take a look. Is that girl still here? She claims to be a local, but doesn't know how this world works. All she's got is street smarts. Who exactly is she? You don't find her the least bit suspicious? You better hurry up and confront her if you have any questions. Don't let her off scot-free. See you around, pal. Don't let me down.
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something? I must find her and demand an explanation from her. She shouldn't be too far off.
Maybe you're looking for something. Welcome to Dreams. Maybe you're looking for something psycho. Welcome to Dreamscape. Welcome to... Welcome to Dreams. Maybe you're looking for some.
A dream about eons?
Whoa, nice! I'm sorry.
You have to apologize. I don't find you suspicious. I want to know the truth. Is that too much to ask? You're going to dungeon.
Sure. There are things I'm hiding from you. I'm not a local. And there's a reason why the Bloodhound family is after me. I also have my own purpose for joining you on your journey. But still, I appreciate your help. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. And my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine. You guys have been to a lot of worlds, met people from all walks of life, and experienced all sorts of things. Every day is a new beginning for you guys.
That kind of life is not as great as you think.
Can I bring you one more place? It isn't another tourist attraction. It's my very own secret base. And I'll do my best to tell you everything I know when we get there.
Sure, I'm supposed to believe.
Thanks. Let's go this way.
Huh? Is something...
Help! Help me! Someone's dying! Please, come here!
What's going on? Are you asking for help? What are you?
Didn't I make myself clear? Someone is dying! Please help! Wait! Can you see me?
Is there a problem?
I can see a clock with limbs.
Can you really see me? Tick-tock! Wonderful! This is awesome! There's still hope for Misha!
Misha?
I haven't introduced myself. My name is Clocky. I'm a famous celebrity in Pentaconey. My friends and I keep the peace in this small town. They are Hanu, Mr. Soda, Origami Bird, Hamster Ball Night, and Misha. Misha's in trouble! Tick-tock! Help! Help!
Do you mean you saw a cartoon character that doesn't exist in real life?
I'm not hallucinating, right? Can't you see him?
Where is he? I can't see him.
Tick-tock! I guess I'm only visible to those with the innocence, kindness, and honesty of a child. Like this kid here clad in gray!
Hey! That only children can see him. Said you were innocent,
But I think you look older than me in terms of appearance.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! My gray friend, since you can see me, then you must be able to help me. My friend Misha is in trouble. I'm begging you to help him before it's too late.
Where's Misha? Begging for my help because someone's life is in danger. It's Misha!
Is it really that bad?
Let me go! Let me go!
Are you gonna help this, Clocky that only you can see? I don't think you're lying, as anything can happen in a dream. We can just head to the place I mentioned later.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! Hurry up and follow me, gray friend. Misha's in trouble. He's over there. Let me bring you to him.
The name of Misha rings a bell to me. Anyway, better check out what's going on.
Come on! Chop-chop! As fast as the hamster ball night!
There's a crowd over there. Looks like something. Everyone, please, calm down. Everyone, please stay calm.
You broke the rules, and now you're gonna have to pay the price.
Punish him, boss. Punish him, boss.
Oh, Akron's there.
How did it come to this?
Isn't that Misha? Is that Akron? How come they are all equally numbered?
What do you mean by all?
See? I wasn't lying! Misha really is in trouble! Tick-tock! I'm begging you, my gray friend! Begging you! Please help Misha!
Fill me in on what's going on first.
Wait, are you talking to Clocky? I'm really curious too.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! It's all Stone's fault that things have turned out this way! Of all the lowlifes in Dreamville, Stone's the worst! He's a greedy man who wants to drive everyone out of Dreamville so that he can have all the precious stones to himself! He instructed his underlings to wreak havoc in the dreamscape, taking away everyone's positive emotions! Since then, the town has been filled with anxiety and disputes. We're no longer a family. As the guardian of Dreamville, I can't just sit back and do nothing. By using the power of clockwork, I can direct the flow of positive emotions in the dreamscape back into people's hearts. That way, everyone can patch up their differences and get along again. My gray friend, I require your assistance. I have a feeling you'll be able to master the power of clockwork. After all, you're the special one who can see me. Also, you're a new visitor to this world, which means we have the element of surprise. If you take action now, we can catch him off guard.
Are you sure about this? Why don't you do it yourself?
I can't pull it off on my own because they can't see me. So please, close your eyes. Tick-tock! Now, our minds have merged into one. Can you feel an energy surging through your body? All we have to do is use clockwork on that cranky gangster boss and inject good emotions into him. Then we'll have won! Please bear in mind that you should never use clockwork with malicious intent. We're the guardians of Dreamville, after all. Tick-tock!
Alright.
You're in the way.
Alright. Scatter. Nope. Scatter. Out.
Mind your own business, lad. I have to let that lady there know she's messed with the wrong person. What got into me just now?
Hey, he seems normal now. That's wonderful! You did it! Great! It means you've mastered the art of clockwork.
Oh, was I about to get into a fight with that lady? Was I crazy?
What's wrong with boss?
Hey, may I ask you a question? Were you the one who made me simmer down earlier? I wasn't my old self.
It's still a second.
Ooh, thanks for doing that. If we laid a finger on our guests just now, we would have faced severe punishment from the Bloodhound family. I'm so sorry for stirring up all this trouble. Alas, why did I get so worked up all of a sudden? It's baffling.
Oh, my great friend! You have to tell him that Stone is behind this.
Perhaps because we're all in agreement. It's Boss Stone's doing. Can you believe it?
This is embarrassing. I feel bad for causing such a spectacle. Anyway, I owe everyone a proper apology. Gang, line up and say sorry to our honored guests, huh?
Sure.
Ready? Go!
We're truly sorry for the trouble we caused.
Wow, they look really sincere. In that case, can you ask them to leave now?
Sure thing, huh? You're the boss. Gang, let's give our VIP some space, huh?
Yes, boss.
We meet again. Are you the one who helped settle everything down here?
Misha, are you acquainted with this gray friend of mine?
He's an esteemed guest whom I befriended recently. I told you about him before. Does it ring a bell?
Oh, it's him!
Anyway, thanks a lot. If you hadn't gotten here in time, whew, I would have been in a real mess.
Thank you. I'm surprised we get to see each other again so soon. About all the commotion just now? I heard a bunch of masked fools were causing a ruckus on the streets. I happened to be passing through, got stopped for questioning, and there were some misunderstandings along the way. Anyway, I owe you another one.
Is this lady your friend too?
Well, we've only met each other once before, but he is a kind soul for helping me at the hotel. It's my pleasure to meet you, beautiful lady.
The beautiful lady?
By the way, what did you do to that man earlier? It was like someone took him on an emotional roller coaster.
I was wondering about that too. What happened back there exactly?
That's right! It was me! Clucky! Of course, you played a big part too. Without you doing the clockwork, Dreamville would have been in some real trouble.
Flocky? Yes, that cartoon character. I think he's shown up in reality? I mean, in the dreamscape. I don't really know how a cartoon character could show up around here. But according to our friend here, only honest people with childlike innocence can see him.
It seems like I'm too old to qualify for that. If Clucky really exists, that can explain a lot of things.
Huh. Can you see me too?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. But it's a shame that I can't communicate with him like you can. We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream, probably due to our ability to react to memoria. But you're more attuned to it than I am. I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant memo keeper might have left in your mind. Now it seems to me there are many more special beings like her in this dream. Shortly after we parted ways, I felt someone's spying eyes on me. I looked in the mirror and spotted a lady wearing a black veil. We had a deep conversation, but I won't bore you with the details. It's a shame that I forgot to ask her for her name. I only know that she's from the Garden of Recollection.
Garden of Recollection? Is that the group that serves the Eon of Remembrance?
Exactly. They traverse freely between different worlds as mimetic entities and are only visible to certain people. Doesn't she sound very much like that Flocky you saw? After all, it is a grand event held by the family. The guest list could be a lot longer than we imagine. Once again, thank you for being kind to me. I wish you a great time in the dream, and I shall not interrupt your date.
No, we're not on a date. She's gone. Well, shall we?
I'll let you get back to your beeswax. Thanks, my brave friend.
I really appreciate your help. The Nameless are indeed a bunch of talented people. May our paths cross again.
May our paths cross again. Tick tock.
Please come with me. I hope that you won't be distracted by some invisible friend again.
Can I drive it without a license?
Welcome to Golden Hour. Here's the Penacony News. Once again, another moment of peace has... And that concludes the news. I wish you all safe and sound dreams.
Become part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy being fit for a king.
Welcome to Golden Hour. Here's the Penacony News. Once again, another moment of peace has passed Golden Hour by. And that concludes the news. I wish you all safe and sound dreams.
Become part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy being fit for a king.
Welcome to Golden Hour.
talk.
Here's the Penacony News. Once again, another moment of peace has passed golden hour by. And that concludes the news. I wish you all safe and sound dreams.
Become part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy feasts fit for a king.
Welcome to Golden Hour.
I think I broke him.
Here's the Penacony News.
I broke Keenan.
Once again,
Can I drive it without a license?
and that concludes the news.
Isn't this a dream?
Sorry. I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach this place. You go first, and I'll be right behind you.
Her secret stronghold is a cafe?
Here. Here we are. This is the place. No, it isn't. This is. Yes, it's right inside.
Inside? What does that mean?
Just the literal meaning? Let me show you how to do it. It's going to be very dark at first, so you'll have to stay close to me.
You living like a hobo in there?
Hey, let me ask you something. Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this for nearly half a system hour.
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes. Time sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours, but there's no problem with my vision. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. You're really living up to the reputation. I say, You belong to the space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there. Off you go.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous, vain, and flashy, and that suits me just fine. Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the elements.
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools, but we aren't stupid. We aren't interested in playing the friend game with the lapdogs of the IPC.
Really? You've never been friends with anyone from the IPC?
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penacony? Don't drag me into your banal office politics!
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance. Or else you'll end up losing everything.
You sound very sure of yourself. Looks like you've already convinced that chicken wing boy from the family. How did you do it, little peacock? Did you strip yourself naked, apologize to him on your knees, and promise that the IPC would never harm Penacony? Friends? Oh, please. You guys only treat others as your bargaining chips.
Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any gamble, the only players that will never be on the losing side are the chips. My friends from the Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express are all smart enough to understand that.
But the smarter ones wouldn't have joined the game in the first place. See? I'm smarter. Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out what it is the laughter wants. Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you find a rock to be friends with? At least a rock won't be able to refute your arguments. So long.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind. What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll have to meet with the family again.
Here. We're almost there.
Dreams are supposed to be confusing.
I'd better stay close to Firefly.
A little more to the left. Look! This place is breathtaking, isn't it? Guests aren't allowed here, so we have to be careful not to get caught. Don't worry, this place isn't dangerous, just, Think of this as the border of Golden Hour. The family is still building and remodeling the dreamscape beyond here. My secret stronghold is in this area. Let's sneak inside.
I am so ready for this day to be over.
A little more to the left.
Those two big guys are good. Oh dear, I got to destroy for him. Forget it. I think we're just play live.
Cradling this exquisite elixir of fizz is infused with an array of
Do you even get art?
Hey! Don't go any further!
Excuse me, there's a construction site ahead. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed in.
Drat! We're caught right away. Could you, please make an exception? We're not gonna cause any trouble.
Not a chance. Our boss made it clear that only the Dreamers are allowed here.
He won't budge.
Who? Never heard of him. I wouldn't let you in, even if the Dream Master were here. None of your tricks are going to work. Please do yourself and me a favor and go home.
Seems like he won't give in. Let me think of another way.
Perhaps Clocky's Clocky power trick can come in handy? This doesn't count as malicious intent, right?
Guess.
None of your tricks are going to work. Please do yourself and me a favor and go home.
How many times do I have to repeat myself? Unauthorized personnel are not allowed at the construction site. Ugh! Do you two really want to stay here and test my patience? You're gonna regret it.
That's not what I mean.
Don't try talking back to me! I deal with punks like you all the time. You fear for nothing just because you're young and energetic. You idle away your time every day, going around, stirring up trouble. You contribute nothing to society. Let me help you spoiled brats learn the hard way. Go, Sweet Dreams Troop! Teach them a lesson!
Let me pay you back tenfold!
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Nap time.
Darn it! I can't believe I've lost! Is this the power of youth?
If I'd had that power back then, would we have ended up differently, Mia? All right. You can go in. As the winner, you deserve it.
Seems like he's taking this winning and losing thing a little too seriously. Well, at least we finally get to go through. Never imagined that's how we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing.
All right. You can go in.
Conflict is pitiless.
That's better.
Watch this awesome move! Try that again!
Let me pay you back tenfold!
Even a little strength comes in useful.
Here is thunder.
Here!
Nap time.
no mercy.
Phew! Watch this awesome move!
The path ends here. For the rest of the way, we need to borrow the Dreamer's tools. What happens next is going to blow your mind.
Holy, what in?
Different points in space are linked together?
Now we can go to the other side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the dreamscape. Fascinating, isn't it?
Let me pay you back tenfold!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Here, there's thunder!
Here!
Nap time.
Try that again. You can't run! Go away!
Conflict is pitiless!
Phew!
That's better.
Try that again. You're annoying. Try that again. Watch this awesome move.
That's better.
Trifling. Here, there's thunder!
Here! You're annoying.
Really felt it.
You can't run. Try that again.
That's better.
You can't run. Try that again.
Conflict is pitiless!
I can't protect you anymore.
Go away.
That's better.
Trifling.
Was that it?
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Here, there's thunder!
is pitiless.
Show no mercy.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Here is thunder. Trifling.
Conflict is pitiless.
Was that it?
That's better.
Show no mercy.
I'm okay here.
Trifling. Long time, Alliance.
Guests aren't supposed to be here.
We can use the building materials that are floating around in the air. Thanks. Floating on water. Let's go that way.
Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time.
Watch this awesome move!
Here is thunder.
Barely felt it.
Trifling. Conflict is pitiless.
Even a little strength comes in useful.
Just a second.
We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here, but it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here. Bam! And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, it still looks magical. Let's go.
Oh, hell no. Can't catch me. No, you can't. Nope. Leave me alone. Thank you.
and it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, it still looks magical.
We did it. Thank you. Aye, damn it. Aye, no. My hair.
Conflict is pitiless.
Let me pay you back tenfold!
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Where's the... Oh, there you are, little shit. Something dead?
Conflict is pitiless.
Here!
Nap time.
Try that again. You can't run!
Let me pay you back tenfold!
Here is thunder.
Watch this awesome move!
That's better.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Let me pay you back tenfold!
Here is thunder.
Nap time.
Really felt it!
Try that again! You can't run!
Conflict is pitiless.
Even a little strength comes in useful. I think I've seen these in our inventory. Look, that's the Penacony Grand Theater over there. It radiates dazzling light perpetually, just like this glamorous dream. I suppose everyone who likes to bask in the light will be drawn to that kind of warmth. Like countless fireflies chasing the fire. Let's go. Half the journey is still ahead of us. This one is a little bit complicated. I have to put on my thinking cap.
Your thinking cap? I mean mine. You're not doing.
I wonder whether I can still The family recruited many artists, architects, and scholars from across the universe to form the team of dreamers that built the dream of Penacony. These areas are not developed yet, so guests don't come here. It's not as lively as the town center here, but I relish the serene atmosphere.
Here, there's thunder!
Nap time.
Let me pay you back tenfold!
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy!
Try that again.
Let me pay you back tenfold! Even a little strength comes in useful. You keep it. I think I've seen these in our inventory.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Here is thunder!
Phew! Watch this awesome move!
Nap time.
You can't run!
Was that it?
Try that again!
Conflict is pitiless!
Here! You can't run!
Let me pay you back tenfold!
That's my daddy.
Even a little strength comes in useful.
Did we get it all?
Hell no. Yeah. Is it just me or are these maps getting bigger and bigger?
We moved from that building to this building in the blink of an eye. This would be impossible in reality. It's the same routine. You've mastered it, right?
What exactly went wrong? Is it because I've gone for too long without drinking So Glad? Or because I've been working overtime for 2 months? Why don't I have any inspiration today? Who's there?
Me.
Why are there guests here? You know what? I don't care how you snuck in. Just leave me alone. If you prevent me from finishing my work on time, I'm gonna make you pay for it.
Here, there's thunder! Show no mercy.
Nap time.
Trifling.
Really felt it.
Conflict is pitiless.
That's better.
What exactly? exactly went wrong? Aha! I got it! What a brilliant idea it is! I must write it down on paper while it's fresh in my mind. No. I'm sure I'll forget all the details when I wake up from sleep. There's no better time than now to put it to action.
He wandered off, but he left behind the puzzle piece. That'll do it. This Let me pay you back tenfold!
Conflict is pitiless.
Here! That's better.
You can't run!
Even a little strength comes in useful.
Give me a second.